Ooh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are back with some more doodling and foodling. I don't even know if that's a word. Sounds so enthusiastic. We all know what the deal is. We're just gonna hop right into it. We got some Saturday cartoons, some other stuff. Just a mix of things, you know. Hopefully it'll be deep. Hopefully. Hopefully you will all like it, so let's see it.
All right, where's that emerald?
Amy, there's my house down there. Which one? Do you see the one with the red roof? Yeah, that's great, Francis. You should come for a visit sometime. I will, thanks. Hey, Chris, do you think we can fly over our school? Maybe. Guys, this isn't a sightseeing trip. We've gotta hurry and track down the next Chaos Emerald or Eggman will get it before we do. I know, Tails. Sorry. It's all right. Hey, Chris, where'd you get those new high-tech goggles? From your grandpa? No, my teacher, Mr. Stewart, gave them to me. Like them? Mm-hmm. They look pretty cool. Yeah, they're one of the best gifts I ever got. Amy, look!
Huh?
There's the school Chris and I go to!
The power generators for Eggman's base are located under the tower, Mr. President.
Oh,
This information came to us from Rouge and Topaz.
well, Rouge, I'm glad my confidence in you wasn't misplaced.
This spy stuff is right up my alley.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review our attack plan.
Right.
You're taking all the credit, I see.
I did do all the work.
Ugh.
It'll be a two-pronged assault from both sea and air.
Yes. But what if Eggman's robots counterattack?
These forces are merely a diversion. Eggman will deploy his robots against this frontal assault. Meanwhile, a Special Forces team will approach the island from the opposite side and sneak into the base from the rear. Once they break into the generator room, they'll cut off Eggman's power supply.
They'll be backed up by a team from the intelligence agency, including Rouge and some other agents.
Good.
How come she gets top billing?
You know how it works, Topaz. There's a star in every show. We're just bit players.
Now on to the subject of Sonic.
We're ready to capture him and force him to work with us.
Well, now, you see, I sent someone to try a more diplomatic approach.
Who, sir?
Good day, sir.
You're the president's aide!
Is Sonic at home?
Oh? I don't know. Who's he?
I'd like you to let Sonic know that I didn't come here to capture him. I simply came at the request of the President to ask for his cooperation. You should also tell Sonic that if he does agree to work with us, he'll be rewarded. The President gave his pledge that Sonic and his friends will be offered citizenship, and they'll be paid for their services.
That's all very nice, but I don't think I know no Sonic.
We know you know Sonic. Ella.
Oh, but how do you know my name?
We know all about you, this house, and your visitors.
I already told you I don't know nothing, so why don't you put an egg in your shoe and beat it?
I can cause lots of problemas for you, lady. Get Sonic!
supposed to jump in front of me! Now I smell like floor wax!
Ella? Who was it?
Just because he's the president's big shot assistant, he thinks he can threaten me. Well, I just showed him that he's all wet.
Yes, I see. Thank you. He couldn't even get in the door to see him.
Who knew hedgehogs were so headstrong?
It looks like we'll have to stop Eggman ourselves, Mr. President.
I suppose we'll have to count Sonic out.
You don't need him in the game.
Huh?
Huh. Not when you've got me going to bat for you.
Ah, you're right, Rouge.
I'm not going to let anything stop me from getting my hands on a Chaos Emerald this time.
I wonder where they could be heading to now.
The Chaos Emerald's picking up something! That's great! See the locator screen? South-southeast! Chaos Emerald, here we come!
They turned again.
The scopes say there's a Chaos Emerald in this field! We beat Eggman to it! Open up so we can start looking! We can look from here! Wait and see! What's this? Wow, Tails! What did you do? I transformed it into an all-purpose robot called the X-Cyclone. What do you guys say we take it for a little stroll? Uh-huh. Now let's find that Chaos Emerald.
A Chaos Emerald, eh? This is Truckboard Charlie calling homeroom. Come in, homeroom. Over.
Sonic X will be back in a flash.
On an...
Looks like there's a Chaos Emerald right under our feet. Mm-hmm. But we didn't bring a shovel. That's okay, because we got the X-Cyclone to dig for us. Isn't that right, Tails?
Hey, yeah! You said it was an all-purpose robot.
I didn't include a digging function. It's not all-purpose then, is it? Not exactly.
Guys, I bet the farmhouse we saw has a shovel we could borrow.
Huh? I'll go with you.
This may well be our only opportunity, Mr. President. If Eggman leaves to chase after that Chaos Emerald, we can attack the base while he's gone, which will improve the odds for our success.
And we'll have Eggman on the run.
Mr. President?
All right then. Let's get this job done.
I wonder what's up now.
Now, folks, let's see how a single application of V10 stain remover handles this gooey grease stain. Wow! Look at that! V10
That's
rid of
rad.
nasty stain
Let's
in no
call
time
and
at
order
all.
some.
I wish that stuff got rid of infomercials, too. Just think! You'll save a fortune with just one bottle of
They found a Chaos Emerald buried in a cornfield near Tingling Villa.
What kind of show is this? next 10 minutes and receive a bonus bottle at no extra cost! Bring the cards.
Here you are, Doctor.
Now then. I'm not sure. Yeah. Fun. Perfect. There he goes. Get ready to mobilize.
Squadron A is away. Squadron B gets set for your run on the island.
They're attacking Eggman's base.
It must be deep. Just keep digging. Huh? What's that? Sounds like a jet. Who's that? Oh no, it's Dr. Eggman! Do something!
Have you found my Chaos Emerald yet?
We're not gonna give it to you. That's right.
Very well. I'll just take it then.
Hey, I better find a phone and call Sonic.
Tell him to hurry.
Come on, Francis.
Go! Get them, Fun!
Stop him, X-Cyclone! Let's go!
You're blowing those brats away! Good work! This is the most fun I've had in a long time!
The control stick is jammed up!
That cornfield must be around here somewhere. Huh? They're heading the other way. All right.
What's happening?
It's an attack, you full brain. Those fighter planes are firing at us, and there are battleships too.
We will show them. Let us launch a counterattack.
They're putting up quite a fight. Now let's knock out the power.
My my fellow civilians. I mean, my fellow citizens. Today, our military... No, our military sources...
We go live in 15 seconds, Mr. President.
We interrupt our regular broadcast to bring you this live emergency address from the President.
My fellow citizens, today our military forces launched an all-out assault against the headquarters of Dr. Eggman. Despite repeated warnings, Dr. Eggman has continued to threaten the peace and well-being of our nation.
We have to tell Sonic about this.
This conflict is unfortunate, but we cannot allow Dr. Eggman to achieve his goal of world domination. We must stop him now before it is too late.
Sonic X will be back.
Hey, Tails, let's go, Paul.
How could he leave without you, Sonic?
Hi there, Sonic. Tails went flying with Amy and Chris and his friend Francis. I'm not sure where. They left quite a while ago, so I don't think they'll be gone too much longer.
Lousy time for a joyride.
These are the goggles I gave Chris. I hope he's okay.
The wind gunners, get down! Amy, don't worry! We're almost there! I won't let you win, Eggman!
That measly machine of yours is no match for my robot.
Oh, yeah?
Let's compete to see whose robot rules. Knocking the wind out of your puny X-Cyclone will be a breeze. It seems Tails is in way over his head.
I can't see! It's like a tornado!
Is this the Thorndyke residence?
Yes, that's right. Sorry? What did you say? Speak up. They're at Ting-a-Ling Villa. Thanks a lot. I'll send someone after them right away.
Who is that, Grandpa?
He wouldn't say who he was. Chris needs your help at Ting-a-Ling Villa.
Right. Can Sonic get to his friends fast enough to save them? Find out next time.
Very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Ash continues his journey with Misty, Brock, Pikachu, and their excellent new companion. But our heroes are about to be caught in a treacherous web.
Hey, look, a poster. Missing. Is that? It looks like...
It can't be.
James? Holy matrimony! Wow, it sure looks like James.
Have you seen that boy in the photo?
We have if he's James from Team Rocket.
Jolly good Eureka! Quick, to the estate!
This kid looks a lot like you.
You think so? He looks pathetic.
That's what she means, James.
Right, we'd better go investigate.
Yeah.
James?
What you waiting for?
Oh, I'll stay here.
No, you won't.
Hey, mister, how much farther is this place?
We're almost at the end of the driveway.
Seems like we drove past the main gate about half an hour ago.
Whoa! Huh? Look at that!
It's huge.
Mm-hmm. I've seen shopping malls smaller than this place.
Whoa!
It must have 100 rooms.
It's the biggest mansion I've ever seen.
That is not the mansion! This little doghouse is for Crowley, the favorite Pokemon of Master James. Behind you there, that building is the Master's Mansion.
Whoa!
Please follow me.
Huh? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We're in the lap of luxury. Woo! We hit the jackpot.
Huh?
Coffins? Was there a funeral here?
My master and mistress had only one child, a boy named James. This morning his parents passed away, and this estate is now his.
Huh? You mean that this whole estate is gonna belong to James?
James!
Is this place really yours?
I suppose.
It's so frightfully tragic. After Master James ran away, his parents no longer had the strength to go on. Their hearts were broken.
That's so sad.
And now they're... I hope you find James to tell him real soon.
Real soon won't do. His parents' will clearly states that Master James must marry his fiancée within 24 hours of their passing away. If not, this entire estate will no longer belong to him, but will be donated to charity. I must find him at once.
We should help look for James.
What? Why should we help him after all the trouble he's caused us?
He may want to come to his parents' funeral. I mean, it's his last chance to say goodbye to them.
Gee, I didn't think of that. But we'll never find him in just one day.
No! No!
Careful, James!
Stop that! James's parents just passed away!
He's gotta come to their funeral!
Never!
Look, James, we're becoming very annoyed with you.
Don't you want to become the richest guy in the world?
I don't know. Oh, I feel like my head is splitting. I can't remember anything that's happened.
What's wrong?
Maybe James has amnesia.
It's all a blur to me. I remember flunking out of Pokemon Tech and joining a bicycle gang. I only remember one scene before that. It was a dark and stormy night. A boy was wandering far from home with his loyal Growlithe Growly. They were both freezing, and they hadn't eaten in days.
Growly, I'm not going to make it. Leave me alone and save yourself. Oh? The angels have come for me. Farewell. I leave this cruel world for a better place. Remember me, Growl. Ugh.
Growl! 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 Then the boy departed this world. Little Growly howled all night. The boy was found frozen solid.
Oh, that's such a sad ending.
That poor kid. I can't believe James is gone.
I miss him. James is standing right here.
Ah, that's right. Huh? I'm all mixed up.
Who cares? It doesn't matter what you remember. Just take the cash.
But James can't get his inheritance unless he marries some girl in the next 24 hours.
We'll fake a wedding and scram with the money.
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Ha! This entire estate will be yours.
Yeah! Yeah!
I won't do it.
He's weakening.
He'll see it our way.
Let me go. I don't want to.
You can't make him get married.
He should be free to decide who he does or doesn't want to marry.
Put a sock in it.
Keep your dumb opinions to yourself.
Pikachu.
This is great.
These invisible costumes are perfect.
Yes, coming.
They won't fool that butler.
May I help you, sir?
It's me, James. I've come back.
Welcome home, sir.
Your parents shall be most pleased to see that you've returned. Please come in.
Thank you.
Huh? They wouldn't have fooled me.
Everything is fine now, Masters. Your little boy James has finally returned home just as you wished.
Oh, Mommy, Daddy, it's true. I'm back home at long last to get my money.
Huh?
I'm going to get married just like it says in your will. And I want cash, not a check.
What's that?
I mean, I'm only joking, of course. Oh, Mom and Dad, I wish I'd come back sooner.
Hey, who's that?
Prepare for trouble.
Yes, dear, and make it double.
There it goes.
Oh, James, dear, we're so happy you've come back home.
And you're wearing a suit.
They're either alive.
Well, they're real solid ghosts.
They aren't ghosts, you furry imbecile. It's just like them to pull a stunt like this to get me to come back home.
Does that mean...
You really don't have amnesia?
Huh? Who am I? Where am I? Why, you're James, and you're about to be married.
Hopkins, begin the preparations.
Yes.
I've got to escape.
Oh, no, James, you're tying the knot.
Jesse means you're tying the noose.
Yes, it is.
So this
See,
whole
look,
thing was a trap
there's
so James would
Goku.
get married.
There's frickin' Vegeta.
I'm proud of
All
you.
of
You
my
realize
favorite
you must
Yu-Gi-Oh
uphold the family
characters.
tradition.
As our son and heir, you have certain
They're all here,
obligations.
just
Most
like you.
important of these is to
Welcome.
marry and continue the family line.
Welcome to the poop show.
I have a duty to be manipulated.
Do you remember, you probably don't, but do you remember in that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh
Best for you.
when Goku and Yugi fed, like Kaiba LSD and then locked arms around him and went, nightmare, 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 nightmare.
The right girl. And here she is.
Boob show. What, the titty
As James's wife,
facility?
it'll be your duty to change him from a worthless do-nothing into a respectable gentleman.
But I
My
remember
dear
that
Jessica,
episode.
as you
Everyone
wish,
forgot that
Mother.
episode.
Me, yeah.
Except
Her
me.
voice is catnip to my ears.
I saw the
Now that's what I call
tapes
a real
recorded.
lady,
It was
not
only aired
toughy,
once.
nasty guy like Jesse.
I'll show you tough, mean, and nasty. My name's Jezebel. My only wish is to be
Yeah, I can't believe Kids WB aired that. Like, Squirtle said every racial slur in existence. Some I didn't even know existed. And like, I guess it was because of how huge, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh was at the time, you know, Yu-Gi Mania.
Stay tuned for an hour-long Justice League.
Prepare for trouble.
And now back to Pokemon.
Pikachu!
It's Fire Plume! girl looks just like Jessie.
How dare you compare me to that wimp?
Are you kidding? You both have exactly the same face.
We do not.
Will you stop arguing? We've got to get out of here right now!
Don't be ridiculous. How can we get your inheritance if you don't get married? You've got to go through with it.
If you won't get married for yourself, then do it for the team. We're counting on you to make us all filthy, stinking rich.
Forget the team! I'm not doing it!
Is something wrong? Why ever do you keep talking to yourself like that, James?
Talking to yourself? Meowth and Jessie are right in front of their eyes and nobody notices.
Say, here's an idea. Let's go down to the vault and count all the money you'll inherit. After you disappeared, your mother and father were so worried about you, as I was, of course. But I knew one day you'd come back to me.
I'm sorry for running away, but everything is going to be just fine now that I'm back here with my money. What? I mean, back here with you.
Here we are at the vault. Let's go inside. Your inheritance is in here.
What's all this junk?
What kind of inheritance is this?
It looks like a lot of weird gym equipment.
Don't you fools get it? Jezebel tricked you two into coming down here!
Huh? How did she spot us?
Imbeciles!
Your mother and I are tired of waiting for you to grow up.
James, it's time to face the music.
You can't just do whatever you feel like anymore. Now you'll obey Jezebel. Let the taming begin.
I'm starting to like you more than her, Jess.
Thanks for the compliment.
Hey, get off my head! They see us.
Everything was fine until you opened that big meowth of yours.
Do you take us for fools?
We just ignored you until you brought James down here to the dungeon.
Now you see us.
And now you don't.
Jessie, Meowth, don't leave me!
At last we're together. I'm so happy. You won't escape from me again, James.
Those two were made for one another, just like you and I, my precious.
It's a perfect match.
If you two weren't such lousy parents, you'd stop this mad woman!
Shouldn't we try to help them?
I don't like to get involved in these little family squabbles.
Oh, James, I just knew you'd fall for me. I'll choose you, Barblue.
Hey, what's that?
Bioflume, the flower Pokemon. Using the largest flower petals in the world, it spreads large clouds of pollen that cause allergic reactions.
Now, Barblue, use your stone spore to slow James down and keep him from escaping.
This is just like last time!
Sleeping like a baby. James, my sweet, I'll make a gentleman out of you yet, even if it destroys us. Oh, Hopkins?
Yes?
Would you please get a large broom and sweep up this mess?
Yes.
Well, like they say, even a rose has its thorns.
She's more like a cactus.
If he marries her, James gets his inheritance.
If he survives being married to her.
Hey, what's that? Huh? What's it want?
It wants somebody to open the door of that doghouse.
Okay. Oh, it's locked. Come on, give me a hand here.
Sure, Ash.
Whoa! What's that?
James, it's time for the wedding. to the ends of the earth and the bottom of the sea, James dearest.
Oh, you saved me, Growly. Thank you. Oh, that tickles Growly.
Well, James, that fiancée of yours is truly despicable.
Told you she's just like Jessie.
Oh, make her laugh even bigger.
She's the reason I ran away from this estate. What a rotten day. As soon as my engagement to Jezebel was announced, she began to follow me everywhere, trying to change me. Nothing I did was refined enough for her.
Please leave me alone. I can't stand it. Growly!
Where are you going, James? I haven't finished teaching you the correct way to eat spaghetti yet.
I want to do things my way, Jezebel!
You're not running properly. Let me show you the right way.
Ever since I was a kid, I hated how upper-class society had rules for absolutely everything. Jezebel is so rigid, marrying her would be the worst mistake of my life. Growly is my only real friend on this stuffy estate.
I always wondered what it would be like to grow up in a place like this.
Who'd have thought being rich could be such a bummer? What's that?
Now what?
My sweet James, you can't escape me.
Leave me alone!
Babu, stun them to sleep just like before.
Real play. Now, Pikachu, electric shock. Pikachu!
You're the best. Thank you.
It's lunchtime in the pond. Are you hungry, my friends? Oh, look, Jezebel.
Jezebel. Oh, what a refined daughter-in-law she'll be.
Oh! I can't stand that Growly!
She's as delicate as a flower.
She's much too good for our delinquent son.
Well, Growly, please take good care of my parents. They need you here. This upper-crust high life doesn't suit me. I'm better living the low life with Team Rocket. Plus, I like my freedom. Grow! Please don't cry, Growly. It's hard enough to leave you. So long, Growly. Grow! 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 Grow!
Oh, well. Guess James chose to hang up his Team Rocket costume.
I guess all that money and luxury was just too tempting for James to give up.
I guess you're right.
Prepared for trouble?
Huh? Hey, it's him!
James! Make it double! I guess we're not going to get rich this time either.
Guess not. They wouldn't give me the inheritance.
Oh, there's always next time. We may not make a lot of money, but we sure have got our freedom.
Yeah, double trouble time. Right.
Sounds great to me, James. Please, won't y'all help me find my beloved James?
Believe me, miss, he's the one who finds us.
Pokemon! It's that time again! 150 Pokemon, 5 days a week. That's about 30 or so each day. It's not too hard, just listen real good.
Alexander, Dodo, Venolet, Raichu, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all! Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all! Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Granny, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelter, Porygon, Hitmonchan! At least 150 more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Okay, so today was pretty easy.
But you gotta put all 5 days together.
It's the only way to name all 150.
Catch you here tomorrow.
gonna do, Sonic?
You'll see.
Quick fire! Too late!
Oh no!
We are going to crash!
Moving at speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Found ourselves in a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't wait, don't think. Just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X.
More battles ahead when the Super Brawl weekend continues. But can they crush the spirit of Team Shaman? Let the brawl begin! Kid has broad, but Yo has brains!
I'm ready. This guy's gotta have something up his sleeve.
Well, it ain't biceps. The guy's a stick.
Celestial Slash!
Whoa, he's gonna leave a mark.
Hey, kid, don't fight, would ya?
Can the spirit of the Shaman stand up to the power of Ultimate Muscle?
Amazing.
Whoa, some fancy footwork from the kid! He scores!
How was he able to do that?
Team Muscle wins and they advance to the championship. Stay tuned for more Super Brawls right here in the Fox Box. And now, back to Sonic X.
I fixed it!
But Tails, the wing is still broken.
You're right. This machine can't fly. So we'll walk.
I forgot the X-Tornado can walk. Still needs work. Can I do something to help?
No thanks. I can handle this myself.
Oh. It sure is quiet around here. I don't even have any phone service here.
You can take a nap if you want, Chris. It's gonna take some time to do these repairs.
Okay.
I'll wake you when I'm done.
Oh, thanks. You know, Tails, there's something about this place that's really different from home.
Really?
Yeah. Time seems to move slower here than in the city. Don't you feel it's different?
No, this place feels familiar in a certain way. It's like being back home.
You must really miss it there.
I missed it really bad at first, but now I also like Station Square. Someday I want to start an engineering company there and build lots of machines.
That's cool. When it comes to building machines, you're the best there is, Tails.
Thanks. So what do you think you want to do when you're older?
Well, I really want to study study zoology, I think. Grandpa and my dad want me to like building machines just like they do. But since I met you guys, I figured out I'm more interested in animals than machines. I don't mean that you guys are just animals, you know.
Great! I'm done! And this time I'm sure it really is fixed, Chris. Let's go and look for Sonic.
Right.
Blast that hedgehog!
E65 is going deep! Stop monkeying around! We have a mission to complete! Time to go! Dr. Eggman, we will contact you when we find Sonic.
Don't fail me!
Yes, Doctor. Take off, E65.
I love it here, because there's plenty of room to run around! Tails and Chris must have landed the X-Tornado somewhere around here. Huh? Well, you're pretty fast for a kitty cat. So, you want to race, huh? Well, you are pretty speedy compared to all the other animals on this slow pokey planet. But on the raceway, I'm a real tiger. See?
I wonder what they're building here.
Isn't this a nature preserve?
Get it moving there.
Hurry! We have deadline to meet with!
Boris, we need to get this done quick and get out of here.
Sir, could you tell us what you're building?
How did you get here? This is restricted area. It's dangerous. Can't you see they are building a dam?
A dam?
What's a dam?
It's something you build when you want to hold back the water from a river or a lake.
But Chris, I don't see any water around here.
Yeah! How come you're building a dam here, sir?
You are being like that elephant over there. Too nosy. It's none of your business what we are doing.
But have you guys thought about what'll happen to the wildlife around here after you're done building this thing?
Who cares about wildlife? Ivan, come here and introduce yourself to these pests. Now go get lost or I'll send Ivan here to find you. Let's go.
Listen up, you losers! You're just a bunch of wimps! You deserve to lose your home!
You okay?
Sorry. It's just... back in the world I came from. Please don't! Leave it alone, you guys! No, keep away! Huh? Whoa, that guy's cool! I wonder where he's going! Wow, this plane looks pretty fast, but I bet I can make it even faster.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, but when I see a machine, I can't help myself. I hope you don't mind I change the engine to make it faster.
like what you did with the color, too.
Come and see what else I did.
So, you've been following me around all morning to check out my airplane, or is there something else you want?
Well, you see, I like to build and repair stuff. So they all make fun of me. You looked cool, so I followed you, and when I found your plane, I figured I'd fix it up and we could be friends. If you want to.
Well, what's your name, pal?
Miles Prowler. But my friends call me Tails.
My name's Sonic. Nice job, Tails. I could use a mechanic and a friend.
You mean that?
You bet.
Everybody picked on me. If somebody doesn't stop these bullies, they'll wreck this place, and I won't let that happen. You two take your bulldozers and get out!
This little furball is really starting to get on my nerves.
If you don't stop, those animals will lose their home. You better close this construction site now, or I'll close it myself.
Sonic X will be back in a flash. We dig hole and drop you in.
You know, Tails, we're gonna need some help to stop this dam from getting built.
But who?
Huh?
Okay!
Listen up, everybody! We have to work together!
We have to fight to protect the nature preserve and stop that dam!
But we built this dam to generate power for your homes to run blenders and other electric devices. Ah, okay.
So those two brought this mob here.
This is restricted area. You must all leave here at once. Have no fear, Boris. The dam will be finished, and we will be rich.
But without water here, how can dam make power?
Is dry now, but pouring this gas on plants and setting it on fire will cause a natural disaster. Then plants burn up, rainwater will have nowhere to flow. Soon whole land will flood, and people will beg us to finish dam. And we will make them to pay.
Sergey, I am loving this plan.
A monkey monster!
We have intruded its territory. We're sorry.
They are not Sonic. Neither of them bears a resemblance to a blue hedgehog. Like that, you see? But that really is Sonic. Move it, E65. Go catch Sonic now. Hold on, Sonic, not us. That's enough. Want to challenge me, Chip? Hey, you artificial ape! I'm right here!
Sergey, please, let's forget the dam.
No way! Grab the gasoline cans.
Okay.
Ha! Lost it! That big ape moves more like a slug. That big slug just slugged me.
You will pour gas on trees. I light fire.
Yes, Sergey. I beg your pardon.
Did either of you
didn't see a blue hedgehog run by here?
Another crazy weirdo.
So I'm a crazy weirdo, am I? Well, I have news for you, Mr. Big Shot. I'm going to cut you down to size. Yeah! We go home now. That's right. Keep running. You're just like that lily-livered Sonic. Speak of the daredevil.
Eggman built this robot with camouflage ability. How can I defeat something I can't even see?
You've met your match.
Eggman!
E65 strikes without warning. E65 will make a monkey out of Sonic. You're watching Sonic X. Next, it's a new...
Where's that robot? I can't see that thing, so I'll have to hear it.
Get back here, Sonic! You coward!
No, come and get me, Eggman!
Don't just lie there! Follow that hedgehog!
Let us alone!
Now that everything's okay here, Chris and I are gonna go back home.
We're really glad that your preserve is safe again.
Let's go look for Sonic now.
What have you guys been up to today?
We stopped these guys from building a huge dam and saved a nature preserve.
Sonic! Hurry!
Oh no, what do we do now?
I can take care of this.
Get him now!
I think I just spotted its weak spot.
Oh no! E65 camouflages itself when you see it next to plants and rocks, but not when it's up against metal! I must get rid of everything metal! Soon E65 will be able to turn invisible again! land here. And to prove it, I'm going to have Rokun here perform a little tap dance.
How embarrassing!
You stop those creeps.
Yeah, but Eggman helped. If he hadn't made us crash, we never would have been here to save the animals.
You're right.
It's a battle royale!
Lightning Lemonade. Be explosive with Bubblicious. A new Pokemon has landed. Its powers are a mystery, and it will take everyone to stop it. Pokemon Destiny Deoxys, new on DVD. Includes a free Pokemon.
Yeah, I thought it would
card.
run. I
Now
guess
on
it wouldn't.
DVD.
LOL.
And now the master of laughs, the king of cool, the prince of pizza, prizes, and tokens, the one and only ambassador of fun, me. It's playtime! At my place, Chuck E. Cheese's. We feel good.
Zavix Interactive Technology turns your movements into on-screen action. There's Zavix Bowling, Zavix Tennis, and Zavix Baseball. Get off the couch and into your games. When you buy a Zavix board in any game, you get a $30 rebate back by mail. See store for details. Rated E for everyone.
We've got the fastest episode of F-Zero ever! Later this morning, it's the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes, only on 4Kids TV.
What's me forecast? Marshmallow clouds that reveal wind, rain, and a mystery.
Got your charms, Lucky! Look, the milk changing the charms and the weather.
Lucky Charms new cloud marshmallows, part of this good breakfast with 12 key vitamins and minerals. Pour some milk! That last cloud will clear things up! Now you could win one of 2,000 mini remote control cars.
Cool.
You can find out how on specially marked boxes. Many will enter, 2,000 will win. Or you can write in for a free chance to win.
Work hard, play hard. Join the Meyer Kids Crew at Pistons.com. Benefits include an official Kids Crew t-shirt, discounted tickets, an invitation to Pistons and Shock Kids Crew parties, and more. Get the details at Pistons.com.
And we strike.
Introducing Pillsbury Dunkables. 3 breakfast favorites you'll do anything to dunk into. There's waffle sticks, mini pancakes, and new French toast sticks. The dunkable part of this nutritious breakfast.
The fun is dunking in.
Pillsbury Dunkables puts even more fun in your hands. 64 Crayola crayons, free with 2 proofs plus shipping and handling. Details on marked packs.
Bring on the Batman!
Forget the bat. Bring on the penguin.
Go! The Batman. Saturday mornings on Detroit's WB20.
I'm Candace from Wayne State University, and I'm a WB20 star.
And now, back to Sonic X!
Now it's time to present the grand prize to our champion.
That's you, ML! Go up and get your Chaos Emerald, then everybody will cheer for you and you can take a bow!
Let's hear it for ML.
Congratulations, ML. That was great. Bring the award.
Chaos rope that the president is presenting to our winner is the most valuable prize ever awarded.
What was that called? I've never heard of that.
As we build a fighting force to combat Dr. Eggman, your victory is an inspiration to all our fighting robots.
I could have snatched that Chaos Emerald if it wasn't for you two leadheads.
Why is it our fault? Why do we always end up losing the blame game?
Speaking of games,
On behalf of the whole nation, I congratulate ML.
Is there something that made you angry? Why are you attacking everybody?
I'll save you!
ML, that's it. I can't be your friend. I'll knock ML out so we can open up his control panel and check out why he's malfunctioning. ML, this isn't a game. You've got to stop right now or somebody is going to get hurt.
Cream, look out! Are you okay, Cream?
I am.
No, I feel like I saw that thing at a friend's house one time when I went over.
My guess is that the Chaos Emerald.
And I was like, what the hell is that? And they were like, oh, it doesn't work.
But I don't have any idea how or why it happened.
Can't we just fix ML and change him back to the way he was before?
That would be very tough.
Wow, it looks like ML was a big hit in this neighborhood.
He is a real blockbuster.
ML was designed to destroy. He was built a long time ago as a combat robot. And when he got that Chaos Emerald, its tremendous energy activated his original programming and changed him from a nice docile robot into a mean machine. I'm ready to fight you again. Only this time I'm adding a little twist.
ML's copying ability gives him a huge advantage. Knuckles' fighting skills don't matter. ML can match him blow for blow. When Knuckles attacks with all his might, he gets attacked with the same force. It's almost like he's fighting against himself. He can't win.
Give it up and give us a shot, Knuckles.
I still have a chance.
Yeah, a chance of winding up in the hospital. Let us handle this.
I am not a quitter.
I'll stop that robot.
Amy!
You saved me again, Sonic. Not that I needed saving.
That
robot must have some weakness.
I'm gonna take ML apart. Let me have a crack at him first, Tails. Oh, sorry. That's okay.
Well, now what?
Maybe if all three of us fight it at once.
It's our only chance.
I'll cut him off!
Then we strike.
Right!
I'm scared, Mama. I hope they know what they're doing, Chuck. I don't trust that ML.
That robot's extremely clever.
Where do you think ML's running to, Grandpa? Hey, I bet I know. He's leading Sonic straight to the sea.
Sorry, boys, I can't keep up with you.
Uh-oh!
I bet ML led him to the sea because he knows Sonic doesn't like water. Sonic, be careful!
Let's go, Cheese!
Thanks, Cream.
I know how much you hate to get wet. ML! You just wrecked the city. And you attacked my mother and my friends. I wanna help you, ML, but only if you promise not to hurt anybody else. Do you?
That was a real close one. Ugh, he's almost as tough as me.
You're watching the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes, only on 4Kids TV.
Incredible!
Oh no, I locked Fido in the car. Unlock the door, Fido. Go on, you can do it. No, Fido, that's the ignition. The door. Unlock the door.
What? What up,
No,
gamers?
Fido, that's the ship. Don't touch that.
It's your boy, the biggest gamer of them all.
No,
The one who
Fido,
doesn't
that's the
play
gas
games
pedal.
at all.
The brake, Fido, the brake. Push the...
But welcome. Welcome to the Cream stream.
Boy,
Wait a
Fido.
minute.
And they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Hey, can I have some sour Skittles? Sorry, it's really not up to me. Who's it up to? The Sour Man.
Feel the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. An intergalactic traveler has arrived to challenge the powers of space and sky. Pokemon trading card game EXD Access. You can boost your collection with over 100 new cards. Pokemon trading card game EXD Access. They're out there. Booster packs sold separately.
Are you ready for the SpongeBob movie on DVD? Here's our yellow hero in his first movie. SpongeBob SquarePants. His big screen adventures on a DVD. With more bonus features than fish in the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. And bursting with laughter for you and for me. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie. You can soak it up March 1st on DVD. Rated PG.
A bizarre sensation is sweeping the nation. Millions of kids have fallen under the cinnamony swirling spell of new Kellogg's Mini Swirl Cinnamon Bun Cereal. The taste of sweet whole grain cinnamon buns swirled tight into deliciously crunchy cereal-sized bites. mesmerizing taste. And now, back to Sonic X!
Wait a minute, what?
Whoa, they're tough.
But how could they hurt ML?
They're just a couple of squirts, but they've got that robot swamped.
ML can only copy the skills of one opponent at a time. If you work together, he'll be overwhelmed.
That might work. What do you say?
I'll try anything to knock off that knockoff.
No.
Why not? Rouge and I can take him easy if we attack him together.
Yeah, I know. But I think we should let Cream and Cheese handle this.
Now, let's go! ML, I wish I didn't have to do this. Don't cry, Cheese. We had to do it. Goodbye, ML.
It is the Cream stream. Cream was just on scene.
His quest to build a dark empire.
Those hostages need our help.
There's a new episode of Sonic X coming.
Catch an all-new Sonic X next week. On the next piece of One Piece, Krieg's entire fleet is destroyed by just one man. Who is this villain? Come aboard an all-new episode of One Piece and find out. Coming up next.
Hun is on the run to rescue Karai from the evil bishop, or else she's gonna fry. There's crazy danger, the turtles lend a hand, but can they survive when Bishop's in command? Check out an all-new Ninja Turtles later this morning.
Don't go away. An all-new One Piece is on 4Kids TV right now.
There once was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said.
My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece.
Ever since, pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true.
Yo! Don't give it up, Luffy! Don't give it up, Solo! Don't give it up, Nami! Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up! Here's how the story goes, we find out about a treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. The pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing, I'll be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king. His name is Luffy.
That's Monkey D. Luffy.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
His name's alone, just like the samurai and a L-A-D-Y. Nami's not shy. The pirate crew coming through, doing their thing with the king of the pirates. He's gonna be king. Set sail for One Piece.
of One Piece, an unexpected visitor arrives at Barati.
It's Admiral Don Krieg, the fiercest pirate of the sea!
But instead of fierce, Krieg and his henchman Gin look down and out.
I can hardly remember.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you.
Bite of food.
The battle is now between the chefs, with Sanji in favor of feeding the fleet, and Patty and Carney dead set against it. Is this just the first course in Krieg's complete takeout menu? Come aboard and find out!
If they regain their strength, they'll completely overrun us and take over our ship!
Those underdone chickens? I don't think so.
Huh?
After all, these are men who went to the Grand Line and ran away cowards.
What, they did?
How did Chef Zeph know that?
What's more, how in the name of noodles does Zeph have the courage to call Krieg a coward?
This should be good.
I'll tell you how. Because this man is Red Shoes the Pirate. A captain. And he knows his own kind. So what are you doing here, pretending to be a cook at some restaurant, Red Shoes?
I'm not pretending to be anything. I have a brand new life here, Krieg. And though you may not be able to understand it, it's the choice that I made.
A choice you made, is it? No way. Looks to me like your days as a pirate were cut short. After all, without your real legs, you lost your most devastating weapon, didn't you, Red Shoes? You see, Zeph here was a master of the kick. He never used his hands in battle. His awesome leg strength could smash through bedrock. And his enemies, often dyeing his shoes red, hence the gruesome nickname. But one day, a rumor spread that Zeph met his demise far away at sea. Guess that was just a rumor, though, huh? The only thing that really met its demise was your leg. And with it, your only claim to fame.
So I can't whip a foe with my legs anymore. But with these hands, I can whip a mean omelet. Why you drudging up the past anyway?
Because there was another rumor about you, Zeph. That you went to the Grand Line and returned unscathed, and that you kept a log.
Oh yeah, you're really cruising through it.
Well, I want.
Yeah, I have watched One Piece. At least I've rewatched it like a couple of times. But that was a while ago. That was when it was only like 600 episodes. Now it's over like 1,000. But the 4Kids dub, it has a special place in my heart. Because that's... I remember waking up and watching these episodes at like, I don't know, at like 10 or 11 in the morning. And this dub is like, as bad as it is, it holds a really weird place in my heart. I have a lot of the One Piece manga. I should get back into it. I have like up all the way up to Skypiea.
I would have more than enough information to conquer those waters and fetch its prize. One Piece, the finest treasure in all the universe. And with it, I will secure my legacy as the greatest pirate of all time.
Hold it! I'm who's gonna be king of the pirates!
Keep out of this chore, boy. This has nothing to do with you.
Actually, yeah, it does.
Just who do you think you are? One Piece will be mine and mine alone.
Sorry, but you're just plain wrong. See, I'm gonna get One Piece.
Watch yourself, boy.
What do you mean? I'm gonna cross the Grand Line for sure.
No, you won't. I had a fleet of 5,000 men and we were smashed to bits in those treacherous waters in a mere 8 days.
Hey, no way! How can a whole armada be destroyed so fast?
I'll tell you how. It's because those waters are as unforgiving to pirates as I am to uppity twerps like this one here I'm about to crush.
Give it your best shot!
You bet I will, you sniveling little busboy. I'll blast you into table scraps.
Hey guys, how you doing? Do you need a hand, Luffy? Or maybe a blade?
Don't feel like you have to say yes.
Solo, Usopp, nice to see you guys. But I think I can handle things.
Great, sounds good. You heard him, Solo. He said that he doesn't need our help. I guess we should probably just go back up top. Maybe shove off. Ugh.
How's that for a shove?
Don't tell me that's your crew. That's the sorriest lot I've ever seen.
Sorriest half lot. There's 2 more.
Don't include me in that count.
You're not even worth the firepower it would take to snuff you out. I've got better things to do, like take this food back to my crew. But I'll be coming back, and when I do, I don't want to see any of you here. All I want is the log for the Grand Line. And this ship to sail there with, of course. Anyone who tries to get in my way will pay a severe price.
You're watching the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes. One Piece will sail again after these messages.
Hun is on the run to rescue Karai from the evil bishop, or else she's gonna fry. There's crazy danger, the turtles lend a hand, but can they survive when Bishop's in command? Check out an all-new Ninja Turtles coming up next. Hun is on the run.
Well, looky here. It's Bullseye Ball. You got these little silver balls and a mini trampoline. All you gotta do is bounce the balls into the target to get your high score, and that's it. Oh yeah, one more thing. You only got 30 seconds.
Go! Yeah, it's Bullseye Ball. You're taking aim, bouncing balls, and nailing the bullseye. Faster, the clock is ticking. How high can you get your score?
Yes, the world champ.
All right. Can you beat it?
Go! Bullseye Ball from Tiger. The race. The score is on. Battery's not included.
A bizarre sensation is sweeping the nation. Millions of kids have fallen under the cinnamony swirling spell of new Kellogg's Mini Swirl Cinnamon Bun Cereal. The taste of sweet whole grain cinnamon buns swirled tight into deliciously crunchy cereal-sized bites. A captivating part of this complete breakfast. New Kellogg's Mini Swirl Cinnamon Bun Cereal. A truly mesmerizing taste.
Look at that! Activision retro video games are racing, storming, and kabooming into Burger King. There are 4 Activision retro video games in all. One in every kid's meal, only at Burger King.
It's the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes with the fastest episode of Sonic X ever! With the fastest episode of F-Zero ever!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
But the fastest weekend ever doesn't stop there. We're introducing Simon Speed Talker!
Oh, super fast talker. Quit that. My grandma, I'm a walker. All morning long, I'll be talking super fast. What'd he say?
You could win one of 5 Nintendo DS systems!
Sweet! To enter, log on to 4kids.tv by March 4th and let us know what Simon said, and you're entered for a chance to win.
Many will enter, you will win.
Fastest weekend ever sweepstakes. Only on 4Kids TV.
He said it's the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes.
That's understandable. It's kind of hard to get into something, especially knowing how long it is. Even back then, I didn't even know how long One Piece was, but I still enjoyed this dub. I didn't even know about all the stuff happening behind the scenes.
Quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, ever since Solo left.
It is a very fascinating dub. It's one of 4Kids' most interesting dubs.
Do you think we should head into that restaurant ourselves?
It's like weird because it was during the latter end of 4Kids' lifespan, like before they had to sell off everything and declare bankruptcy. But it's weird because the show is how is it? When it's being dubbed, it was like after they lost Pokemon. So they're kind of like scrounging around trying to get any kind of dub they can out. And then all of a sudden they, you know,
Get over it.
they didn't really see a lot of potential in One Piece, which is crazy considering how One Piece is such a juggernaut franchise, you know what I mean? That has still been running to this day and has more, I don't know, has more fan base and relevancy, even though Pokemon still makes a shit ton of money, if not more. One Piece still is like a staggering amount of cash. But at the time when it was in the West, they just were, you know, they kept fumbling the ball.
No. Well, I have, and it's no picnic. Any chef worth his salt would
And
do
I
this
feel that
Sanji
if you
did.
read the manga, because the manga is more faithful to the actual, you know, to the actual story.
So let's quit trying to
And
place the blame and decide
I think,
what we're
and
gonna
the
do.
manga and anime are actually very, they're actually very apart from one another.
Same here. This restaurant is
Like,
my home.
I don't know when the 4Kids version came out, but like, it's weird because a lot of it was animated as well.
You fools! You saw what Krieg is capable of.
They, yeah, 4Kids kind of fucked up. It was kind of after the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. They kind of just were like, well, we kind of, you know, messed up. They were getting sued by the Konami for fucking up with the Yu-Gi-Oh property.
Now that they are, I have another duty to see to as well. And that's to defend my ship against any threat, even if it's you.
So, first you feed them, then you fight them. Nice strategy, Sanji.
Crunch out ahead.
But yeah, I always think 4Kids is one of the more interesting dubbing companies from an era a long time ago that at the time they were the largest American dubbing company at the time.
You said you didn't know anything about the Grand Line, but you've been there. What gives?
I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just that it's a moment in my life.
Yeah,
that I would
it's a
rather put
lot.
behind
Oda
me.
is also just a great
All
artist.
was fine on that voyage until one day a lone man appeared. It seemed as though he emerged from
He's a great storyteller too.
Then suddenly, before we knew what
But,
was happening,
yeah,
he began to attack our ships.
You know,
Sending each one that he struck
what
down
is
to a
it? It's
watery
sort of
grave.
like, imagine this. You got, I don't know if I always say this as being a bad thing, but at this time, because I think it was like 03, 04 when One Piece was being dubbed and brought over to the States. So when 4Kids was getting it, there was like a couple of other dubbing companies I think offering to start dubbing the entire series. One of those was Funimation, and there is a leaked Funimation partial dub back when they were trying to audition for it. But from what I gathered, they chose 4Kids because they were at the time the biggest American dubbing company like at that time, and One Piece was growing in popularity. Because if I'm not mistaken, they were given One Piece sort of as like as a part of another series that they got. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh, but
The man you've described is Hawkeye Mihawk.
yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, it's funny because ultimately in the end, Funimation ended up getting they ended up getting the dub again.
How he's earned the reputation. Well, he won't have it for
And now they're the ones who do the current English dub.
Yes, I do.
But it's just wild to show how huge 4Kids was at the time.
The man I set
And
out
it's
to
even
save.
crazier how 4Kids just didn't see any potential with One Piece. And it was considered also because of how violent it was. They had to do a lot of censorship, but it's a very interesting situation.
Of course he did. What'd you expect? You were in the treacherous waters of the Grand Line. That's just the kind of place it is.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that it's a place where anything can happen.
And this is the place you want to go to, Luffy? Come on! Let's just
I feel if Funimation might have had the One Piece dub, they might have been able to keep up with what it's at currently. I feel it probably wouldn't have stained the English audience so much. I feel the time and the place when One Piece was dubbing and coming to America was perfect. It's just the company, they just didn't want to put any faith in it, unfortunately.
So be it. Becoming the world's best.
I don't know, that's just me. That's just me.
Willing to risk my life for. And I think anybody with a dream worth having would say exactly the same thing.
I agree! Absolutely! I'm right there with you two guys!
Nice try, Usopp.
What?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, back to reality, guys. Don Krieg and his crew are gonna be here any minute now!
You're watching One Piece. Next, it's martial arts madness with the Ninja Turtles. Then get into gear with F-Zero GP Legend, only on 4Kids TV. Now it's time for a fastest weekend ever, Fast Phrase.
Okay, here goes. www.4kids.tv.
Think you know what Simon said? Stick around and find out if you're right after this.
An intergalactic traveler has arrived to challenge the powers of space and sky. Pokemon trading card game EX Deoxys. You can boost your collection with over 100 new cards. Pokemon trading card game EX Deoxys. They're out there. Booster packs sold separately.
Here at Chuck E. Cheese's, the action's been amazing. These kids can play, turning tokens into tickets into prizes. Outstanding. Chuck E. Cheese's. Catch you next time.
And we're back with a fastest weekend ever, Fast Phrase.
What I said was...
You know, for me personally,
www.4kids.tv.
When you've got all three of the fastest weekend ever fast phrases, go to
they're just speeding it up, whatever. Anyway,
he,
I feel like they bit off more than they could chew with this TV slot. Because they basically were kind of in competition with themselves, you know. Like they had Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon on their competition channel. Meanwhile, they're like their own B channel that some people watched.
Sorry, it's really not up to me. Who's it up to?
Even after they lost it, they still were airing Yu-Gi-Oh! On there.
Feel the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
On the next Home Improvement, when Jim's sisters come to town.
Randy, come back here. Your answer here.
The Taylor men get ready for the ultimate escape.
Sleep it outside. Barbecuing every meal. Well, aren't we going to freeze?
The weak ones will. Figures of the great outdoors.
You got a TV and an oriental rug in here.
Can they survive roughing it under extreme conditions?
Say hello to the thrown away from home.
Or will a greater force of nature blow them away?
What if we close his nose and his mouth? I think that's called murder.
On the next Home Improvement.
Monday at 7 on WB20.
WB20's Adventure 2005 is going on the road Saturday, March 5th to the Pontiac Silverdome for the Monster Jam, presented by your local Ford dealers. The adventure is on at the Built Ford Tough Party in the pits from 3 to 5. Check out the Bounce House, caricaturist, and goofinologist, plus receive a WB20 Adventure Pack. See the trucks, meet the drivers, and get autographs. Pick up your free pit pass at your local Ford dealers. See you there Saturday, March 5th at the Monster Jam.
So we're in line. Okay, we're last in line.
for tickets to the concert. When Tony says, at least I had Reese's for breakfast. Did Reese's Puff cereal. So I try some, and it tastes like a Reese's peanut butter cup. Which brings us to this awesome place, the B.I. Peanut Butter and Chocolatey section.
Reese's Puffs, part of this good breakfast with 12 key vitamins and minerals.
Hey, it's Reese's for breakfast.
Now for my final trick. I'll make this Trix yogurt disappear.
Trix yogurt. I have my own way to make it disappear. Here I go.
Oh, no, you don't. The rabbit is gone.
Now you can make the rabbit disappear too on one of 12 magic cups with disappearing ink in specially marked packs of Trix yogurt.
Silly rabbit. Trix is for kids.
Tricked out of tricks again.
Who's the Boss and Fresh Prince. Weeknights from 5 to 6 on Detroit's WB20.
We've got the fastest episode of F-Zero ever! Later this morning, it's the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes, only on 4Kids TV. You're watching 4Kids TV. Want more high seas action? Now back to One Piece.
My crew, we've been through vicious storms, fierce battles, and dangerous waters. I know you're tired, weak, and hungry, but no more. I, Admiral Krieg, have brought you rations. So eat and regain your strength.
We've been saved! Yeah, we're gonna make it! I feel so much better! Your nightmare's over! Thank you, Admiral Krieg!
Thank you. For once you get better, we can take over this vessel and return to the Grand Line.
Are you kidding?
No, we're going back there.
But last time we almost... nothing.
It's settled. Now that you're all with me. Now then, let's get to it. First, we abandon this sea-beaten galleon, then take over the Barati. There are a few hooligan cooks aboard, but they shouldn't present much of a problem for us. Let's go!
All right, get ready, you guys! We're ready for anything! Serve them up! We'll cook them alive!
What the?
What was that? Our ship! It's been sliced in half! We're going down!
Impossible! This can't be! Who could slice a ship in half? Unless that hawk-eyed fiend is back!
You're watching the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes, only on 4Kids TV.
Know your dummies! He's sassy. He's daring. He's debonair. He's Gyro. And there's nothing he won't do for a practical joke.
Ain't I a stinker?
Gyro is hands down the most heroic of the heroic brass dummies. An iron constitution wrapped in nerves of steel.
And I'm too tough on the eyes either.
Why, Gyro's so heroic, he makes brass splice and fronts look like a trio of yellow-bellied
Suckers. On their way to ballet class?
Gyro, just one of the incredible crash dummies.
Drive safely, folks.
Zavix Interactive technology turns your movements into on-screen action. There's Zavix Bowling, Zavix Tennis, and Zavix Baseball. Get off the couch and into your games. When you buy a Zavix board in any game, you get a $30 rebate back by mail.
Probably Robin.
For everyone. They're here.
Robin's probably my favorite Straw Hat. I think when she came into her own, she was probably one of my favorite, and she's also like really funny.
Scorching hot details.
Her humor is actually like spot on.
Combine them into supercharged street-ruling monsters. Now you
Like out of everybody on the crew, she's like the most serious, but at this, it's like weird because seeing her character go from being like an evil person to like, you know, just literally one of everybody is hilarious. But the thing at Ennis Lobby, that was a big deal. But then she just had these little like character moments that was just like, oh yeah, she's definitely part of the crew. I think it's funny in the 4Kids dub that because she wore a cowboy hat in that one part.
Bambi on a 2-disc DVD. When your best friend
In the 4Kids dub, they gave her she had a cowboy hat, so they gave her like a cowboy accent, so she was like southern accent all the time. It's really funny.
You're in for a forest full of fun and adventure.
Watch what I can do.
And lots of new games and surprises on the DVD.
This is quite an occasion.
Bambi 2-disc special edition on Disney DVD this Tuesday, rated G.
An intergalactic traveler has arrived to challenge the powers of space and sky. Pokemon trading card game EXD Access. You can boost your collection with over 100 new cards. Pokemon trading card game EXD Access. They're out there. Booster packs sold separately.
And now, back to One Piece.
Oh, raise the anchor! We have to pull out of here now!
Yes, sir! No! Nami, Johnny, and Yusaku are all outside in this mess. Come on!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Huh? Yosaku! Johnny! Hold on!
What happened? Where's Nami? The ship!
Zolo, I'm sorry, but they're both gone.
Oh no! Poor Nami!
Her last words were,
Tell them I hope we meet again someday.
and then took the treasure and left!
Took the treasure!
It's Hawkeye!
That demon! He followed us here to destroy us!
It's him. Mihawk. The greatest swordsman in the world. Hunter's on the run to rescue Karai from the evil bishop, or else she's gonna fry. There's crazy danger. The turtles lend a hand, but can they survive when Bishop's in command? Check out an all-new Ninja Turtles coming up next.
On the next all-new Shaman King.
Forget your friends. Leave here or be destroyed. I am not leaving here without my friends.
Don't miss an all-new Shaman King. Later this morning.
Don't go away. An all-new Ninja Turtles is on 4Kids TV right now.
I have served the Shredder most of my life. I have been his most loyal soldier. But lately, I have failed him. Too many things have gone wrong on my watch. But tonight, my master has given me one last chance to redeem myself. He knows I would gladly give my life for him. Well, maybe not gladly.
Mutant chain reaction, feeling underground. Just no action, it's a shell of a town. Turtles count it off, live by the code of the martial arts. Never fight unless someone else starts. Always stick together no matter what. If all else fails, then it's time to keep up. There's no one better.
Watch out for Shredder!
They're like no others. The Teenage Brothers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Alert! Level 1 security breach detected. Commencing lockdown procedure immediately.
Interesting trap.
Actually, this is the trap. Yet another piece of advanced technology salvaged from our alien visitors. Cuts through anything. Makes your katana look like a butter knife.
What is this? Whoever you are, this is a secure channel.
Mr. Oroku Saki, my name is Bishop, and I believe you know my guest, Karai. In exchange for the life of your operative here, I want all the alien technology you've been collecting.
I have no idea what you're...
Please. Knowledge is my business, Mr. Saki, and I know all about you.
Believe me, Mr. Bishop, you know nothing about me.
I know that you are a crime lord of some ancient Japanese tradition. I know that you've been using your vast, ill-gained fortune to finance restoration operations in New York City as a cover to obtain dangerous alien technology. I know that you have sent this lovely warrior princess, your adopted daughter, correct? To steal an alien microchip from the United States government. And I know that if you do not turn over your entire stockpile of alien hardware to me within the next 45 minutes, your feisty family member here is going to be neatly sliced into a supersized pile of julienne fries. 44 minutes and counting.
You're watching the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes. The Ninja Turtles will be back to kick more butt.
Hey, can I have some sour Skittles? Sorry, it's showing not up to me. Who's it up to? The Sour Man?
Feel the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. It's the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes with the fastest episode of Sonic X ever. With the fastest episode of F-Zero ever.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
But the fastest weekend ever doesn't stop there. We're introducing Simon Speed Talker.
Oh, super fast talker. Quick, man. Your grandma on a walker. All morning long, I'll be talking super fast.
What'd he say?
You could win one of 5 Nintendo DS systems.
Sweet! To enter, log on to 4kids.tv by March 4th and let us know what Simon said, and you're entered for a chance to win.
We will enter, you will win.
Fastest weekend ever sweepstakes. Only on 4Kids TV.
He said it's the fastest weekend ever sweepstakes. All morning long. Only on 4Kids TV.
What's the big deal with Chucky's Winter Wonderland?
Do the math. 1 free token when you walk in, 1 token for any game or ride.
One-of-a-kind pizza.
Plus, he's giving away 1,000 free tickets.
Every day!
Chucky's Winter Wonderland.
He's got our number.
Zavix Interactive Technology turns your movements into on-screen action. There's Zavix Bowling, Zavix Tennis, and Zavix Baseball. Get off the couch and into your games. When you buy a Zavix board in any game, you get a $30 rebate back by mail. See store for details. Rated E for everyone.
New year, new name. 4Kids TV. That's a flavor blaster.
It makes us flavorific. We'll get eaten. So swim around it, okay?
Goldfish flavor blasted crackers. It's a wonder they're not extinct. Flavor blasted goldfish.
The snack that smiles back.
Goldfish.
Hey, kids, it's Splish Splat. It's the beast sliding, drippy, and gooey. You can see right through it. You've got to feel it to believe it.
Splish Splat, $5 for $1.
Splish Splat is sold separately.
And now, back to the Ninja Turtles. Look at you. You poor, pathetic dog, laboring away like a dutiful prisoner. You'll do anything to please the Shredder. It's disgusting. Pathetic. Sir, I was just saying how therapeutic the work is. Truly cathartic.
I will speak with Han.
Right. I'll just get back to work.
Master,
Silence, Han. I have not come to hear you plead. You have failed me 1 time too many, and yet you have also been loyal beyond reproach. I have decided to give you 1 last chance to redeem yourself.
Master, I will not fail. I swear it.
Karai has been captured. You must find her and bring her back alive. Is there a problem?
No. No, Master.
We have data indicating Karai's last recorded location. Dr. Chaplin will provide you with special ordnance. Remember, Han, your life now depends on her life.
It would be such a shame if something went wrong and Hun couldn't save Karai. They think they can contain me with this idiotic harness. Now, establish a common...
Yeah, take her
and
easy,
find the
Elliot.
last
Thanks for
location of
chilling.
his little pet, Karai. An abandoned warehouse in Brooklyn. Now, to broadcast on the most probable frequencies so that some old friends will be able to meet Han there.
This is Han. I am on my way to recover the device.
What the heck?
Once I obtain the technology I'm after, and we give it to the brilliant Dr. Baxter Stockman, we'll be able to hunt down the turtles and their rat master. There's nowhere they'll be able to hide. I'm on my way to Warehouse 51 in Brooklyn to make the pickup. Hunt out!
Probably a trap. Probably, but we have to check it out. If it's for real, we have to stop him.
Right about now, the turtles should be heading off to investigate. They're so pathetically predictable. And I am a genius.
No problem. Knock, knock.
Something tells me this is it, guys.
I didn't expect an answer so soon. Gentlemen, we have a train to catch.
All right, hon. You want a technology to track us? Well, we're right here.
I don't have time for this.
Make time!
How rude! Move it out. Yes, sir.
No!
Hello. Saucy, yeah. Yeah, it's actually a funny story about her outfit. This is like in this issue, this is like the one time she actually wears this outfit. And when I first designed her, I was just trying to throw on outfits and I didn't need to think too hard into it, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just do this one. But yeah, it's starting to look like one of those kind of comics. But welcome. Raptororor? That's actually a pretty cool name. If I said it wrong, I apologize. But welcome. We're actually getting some progress. We're almost done with this full screen. We got a cover done, and we're gonna get more done. We got one more page to do, and then we'll have the preview complete. But I'm still debating if I'll do the, you know, if I'll do the words traditionally or not. But welcome. Well, hello there, Mason. What is going on with you, buddy? Sorry, it's so toasty right now. Wow, raw dog. You know, I know what you mean, but there is actually a thing called raw dog that's just straight up raw ground beef that people put on a cracker with onions and eat it. I've eaten it a couple times. It's not that bad. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Sorry, I did this before. There's another guy I know who's named Mason. And I remember when he comes into on chats. That's right. I thought you were another person again. I'm so sorry. That's right. We did talk about this shit. Man, it's crazy. See, I'm getting people mixed up now. Because I'm getting so much more traffic than I'm used to getting. See, I thought... Yeah, my friend, he just got married. Well, he got married a while ago. But his wife always makes him food, and his name's also Mason. So I literally thought you were that guy. Well, comics coming good. I've got this full page almost done. I got the cave cover done. I only got one more page. Bruh, I'm not married. Yeah, don't. You didn't hear from me, but marriage is a scam. But overall, the comics coming along good. I've got like a couple details here, and then do Ed's hair, and then we've got this page complete. And then we go on to the last page, and then we just kind of dink around with that. Whap. It's like I can't fold it because then it's not straight anymore. I don't want to tape it again. Oh yeah, dude, Hulk Hogan dying. That was that was the spirit of Hogan's channeled within him. Dude, that was some hardcore ass shit. We were geeking about that. Like, I was like, wait a minute. I should have highlighted that. Yeah, he straight up. Yeah, he died of like a heart attack or something. I don't know, but that man, that was a big legend. I think the only person that could overtake that would be like Undertaker. Yeah. You know, maybe. Hey, you know what? You're reading my mind, Mason. I was like gonna ask. I was like, you know, we should switch it back in honor. Here. Hold on. All right. Oh my God. There he is. Literally. I'm like, man, you're reminding me of how funny the wrestling was, and I can actually kind of play it without it getting too copyright. Dude, it's crazy that Vince McMahon is still alive. Like Rowdy Piper is dead. Hulk Hogan's dead.
Reinstated, and if you got any guts and you let the tide turn, then Jake the Snake will be the one with ring around the collar. By the time the Macho Man gets through with that snake, he'll be hung out to dry.
This week on the Superstars of Wrestling, Mean Gene Okerlund will have the privilege of interviewing the immortal World Wrestling Federation champion, Hulk Hogan. In addition to which, in action, we'll see The Undertaker, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, the tag team of the Natural Disasters, and in the squared circle as well, Erwin R. Shyster.
I know, the Hogan. Crazy.
You've never checked it out, you gotta see it live in person like this. This guy blows this flame 15 feet high.
This is one way to get rid of ring around the collar for sure. Here we go. Yeah. And again.
That is pretty cool. I will admit, if I saw that, I would be like impressed.
Preparing to lock up with Paul Perez. And speaking of preparing to lock up, Hot Rod, what's going to happen when WWF President Jack Tunney meets later on this week the Macho Man and he asks for reinstatement?
Well, heck, he's got to reinstate him, don't you think so?
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, you know, when you consider, I would think that he would want to from a man-to-man standpoint, but then again, you know, there was a contract signed. His hands, Jack Tunney's hands, may be tied. I don't know.
Jack Tunney's hands are tied.
You remember when Vince McMahon fought God?
If you were the president,
that was pretty funny.
Roddy Piper, World Wrestling Federation president. I like that. I'd give everybody a torch. I would change some rules.
Please.
What?
Let's take a look at the Dragon here.
Sorry.
Dragon with Perez. Not
Prez.
Carried away there.
Roddy Prez. I like that.
Me broadcasting with you, referring to you as President Piper?
Hey, and it even rhymes. Oh! Holy cow, as president, I'd say you're through.
And the Dragon pretty much in control here over Paul Perez. And down he goes. And there's a look, ladies and gentlemen, the current edition of WWF Magazine. Obviously, happier times for the lovely Miss Elizabeth and Macho Man. On the inside, the personality profile of the Dragon, Ricky Steamboat. This guy is really coming on strong. The Dragon setting up Perez now. Yeah, let's take a look at it. For the ride.
Personal profile. I'll teach you how to breathe fire. Check it out. Steamboat tells it all. You know, Steamboat has been so aggressive. Coming back here, the Dragon, every opponent he's faced, he's beaten. He has been strong. He has been more aggressive than I have ever seen him before. And look at this.
The Dragon from the top rope down across the head. Perez, I don't think you've seen anything quite like the Dragon before. High-risk maneuvers here, requiring perfect execution, perfect timing.
Okay, so the guy talking right now, later, like 10 years later, he would have a wrestling match with we'll probably catch him on here, but he has a wrestling match with this one guy who becomes a born-again Christian. And so he has a match where he challenges him and his son against that guy and God, and it was basically a 1-on-2 handicap, you know, a 2-on-1 handicap match with the president and CEO of WWE with his son having a match with one of his wrestlers against God. And God just literally comes in and like as like a ray of light down the you know, here, hold on.
Get on down to Toys R Us right now. Now then, last week right here on the Superstars of Wrestling.
All right. So here's some of the segments that happened before, like some of the hype match segments. Here is the president with his son at a church, basically kind of trying to get into God's head before the match. This is all real, by the way. This was on TV.
You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah, I'm sure this is a good idea. I've never been in a place like this before. And by the way, I like the windows. Nice colors.
Yeah, they're nice.
Now I'm told that if I'm looking for Shawn Michaels' tag team partner, then I will find him right here. I think maybe you're supposed to check us in or something.
Sure. You might use one of these. It's cash only.
Cash only. What kind of outfit are they running here? Wow, not bad. I guess you wash your hands in.
What are you doing? You don't wash your hands in there. What's the matter with you?
What do you do with it? Hey, Shano, I've got an idea. Watch this. Who am I?
Like, what the fuck? Come on.
I don't know how the hell he does that. Pretty good, huh? Hey, Shano, check this out. They rolled out the red carpet for us. God, are you there? God, it's me, Mr. McMahon. You know, when you think about it, we have a lot in common. You created the world. I created World Wrestling Entertainment. You created Adam and Eve. And I created Stone Cold Steve Austin, Hulk Hogan, and people like that. Let's face it. I mean, on the seventh day, you rusted. Quite frankly, I don't believe in a day off, which means that I may have actually a stronger work ethic than you do. Something else, God. That is that you cast down the devil to the depths of hell. I cast down Ted Turner right out of business. You have your disciple.
I know, it's
Shawn
crazy.
Michaels. I have mine. My son Shane. You have your commandments. I have mine. Have the holy glasses, please. Thank you very much.
Hope you're still listening, God. My commandment, I am the boss, and there are no other bosses before me. Thou shalt not tell me to move on. Thou shalt not take thy urine and douse it into my face. Thou shalt not cross thy arms and yell, "Suck it." Thou shalt not take my disciple's face and shove it up into my rectal cavity.
Like he's saying this all in a church with a straight face.
They shall not take a garbage can and shove it down over my head and fall from a 30-foot ladder and trying to take me out. Shawn Michaels broke all my commandments, and now will face the backlash. Shawn will face my wrath, and not even you, God, not even you can protect him. But in order to show a little compassion, my son Shane will now recite a prayer.
Oh my God.
Over here? Over here. Go ahead.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, except for Mr. McMahon and his disciple.
Oh my
McMahon,
God.
whose tanned, well-toned body supersedes that of a normal 60-year-old, whose mighty grapefruits produce the life-giving semen that spawned me. This is getting weird.
What the fuck?
All right, come with me. Shawn Michaels, at Backlash, I will unleash the apocalypse on you. If I'm lying, may God strike me down as I stand here before you. Well, it appears as though Shawn Michaels' tag team partner has forsaken him. So therefore, praise be the name of Backlash. Blessed be the name of Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yes. Yes. Because that's his son. That's his actual real life son next to him. And then here is the match.
Allow me to introduce to you one of Shawn Michaels, or actually the only tag team partner Shawn Michaels is going to have here tonight. He is the, let's see how, he has many names. Let's try, he's the Holy Roller.
Oh boy.
He's the hipster from heaven.
Oh.
He's the man upstairs. From the kingdom of heaven, please welcome.
Yes, there's a real match.
God.
Here he comes. Vince.
Oh, right there, hold it, stop it. Stop the music. Oh, stop it. Well, listen, God. We're not doing things your way tonight. We're doing things my way. This is not your house. This is mine.
Oh my God. The heel.
You call that an entrance? That's not an entrance. Tonight we're going to do it WWE style. Let's get down. Let's jiggy with it. Come on, God. Let's see what you got. Come on. Come on, God.
He's asking God to get jiggy with it.
Well, he did stop God in his tracks right there. Someone call 911. Wait, JR, guys, coming this way. Can you feel him? Hey, he went right by us. I feel God in my life all the time, but this is...
This is
This is insanity.
Right. Oh, God.
Oh, he's in the ring. He's in the ring.
He's in the
I'm
ring.
gonna say this. What is it? Oh, he's behind me. The hell is that? He sneaked up behind me. God, come here. Go check him out.
He's asking the referee to check God.
No telling what God has up his sleeve. Now go check him out.
He's asking him to check God.
I said go check him out. No, whoa, wait a minute. On second thought, you know what, God? Bring it. Bring it. Whatever you've got. I don't care what it is, because tonight, there's no disqualification.
What?
There's no count out. This match is no holds barred.
He just gave God a no holds bars wrestling match.
Praise be the name of Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
All right, folks.
Yeah, actually crazy. Probably one of my favorite things. I don't know, next to there's a couple of funny things, and it's just bananas sometimes, you know.
You saw what happened at that ill-fated wedding reception for the Macho Man and Miss Elizabeth. For those of you that missed it, let's go back and look at the terrifying final moment.
Yeah, open up a present right there.
Here's another crazy moment.
You know, this has got to be a good time. This is the party too, right? I'm gonna save the ribbon. I'm gonna save the ribbon.
It's a snake in the wedding presents. And the Undertaker hits her with the urn. Oh my God.
Princess. What do you think, little girl? Where's your hand? Where's the prince's hand? Come on. Come on.
No, it's cool.
Come on, brother.
Man, we're getting back-to-back crazy wrestling shit.
Who knows what would have happened had not Sid Justice been on hand for that one. And based on the disturbing comments that we got this week, these guys aren't done yet.
Oh, it is true, isn't it, Brandy? What you say the vows, brother, it goes downhill awfully fast. The reception? What a hit you were. A little something for you. And how about the hero, the new kid on the block? Sid Justice. You want to step up and be served, my man? We've got something for you. Remember, you don't play with the snake without getting bit.
I know what you're doing, Jake Roberts. You and Undertaker, you're sitting there laughing. You guys really think this is funny, what you've done, right? Well, I'm here to tell you that the Macho Man will take care of this in due time his own way. But for right now, he is where he should be. He's right where any man should be. He is at his lady's side. But for you, Undertaker, and for you, Jake Roberts, justice will be served.
Hey, dude, for the yearbook picture Friday, how about these?
Yeah, how about these? Couple of beauties. Immortalized in the yearbook.
You've got time.
Time to what?
Oxecute 'em.
Yes, Oxecute pimples with Oxy pads. Watch through the microscope as Oxy's powerful medicine breaks up zit-breeding oil, so you can wipe it out of existence with your Oxy pad.
Oxecute him.
They called him the Hunter. They said he was the best at electronic survivor shot. We were about to find out. I'm hit! When you're hit, you feel it. The blast from your vibro helmet's like nothing you felt before. 6 quick hits and Tim was deactivated.
It's just you and me now.
And only one of us would survive. I switched to rapid fire. No! Now it's just me! Electronic survivor shot, the ultimate adventure game.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
Guys and gals over 20, wait no longer. Your future is now with Diesel Truck Driver School, one of the nation's best. And there's no better time than right now to start your over-the-road career, as we now have financial aid available if eligible. And the opportunity is yours for the taking. For a free brochure or to enroll, call Terry toll-free 1-800-236-SEMI. That's 1-800-236-SEMI. Call anytime.
It's the September sellout at Steenberg Homes. Steenberg has the largest inventory ever. Over 500 new and used homes, many set up in your area. All sellout priced. Why rent? New display model double wide start as low as $299 a month. Used homes from $1,500. Inventory reduction means you'll save thousands. The most homes, the lowest prices. The September sellout now at
My
Steenberg.
grandparents used to have one of these kind of homes. Like they used to have it in their like second place property where they would like go to when they wanted to get out of town.
Well, we're back with more WWF action. Certainly looking forward to justice being served in due time, no doubt. Sid Justice. And by the way, Sid Justice, the guest of the folks on prime time this Monday night.
But I noticed something. You noticed in Jake the Snake's comments, Jake says, don't play with the snake because you'll get bit. But Jake, you gave it away. Sid Justice ain't gonna be playing with you.
The Hammer, Greg Valentine. One of the perennial favorites in
Yeah.
the squared circle.
Does that mean his mom and dad like him?
Everybody likes him.
I don't know. I've had some tough bouts with him, but I got
Yeah,
a
no
lot of
worries.
respect for him.
Sure you do, and he does
Get
for
your
you
shit
as
done.
well.
It was nice talking with you. I'm glad I got to show you some stupid wrestling stuff.
Stubby little fingers. Look at that. Agile.
And you can beat on him all day long, and he keeps coming back for more, Hot Rod, and no one knows any better than you.
You know what happens? He just starts smiling more. Makes you think you want to take a different route to victory.
Yeah. It looks like right now that Mr. Colentano wants to take a little different route.
I'm sorry, is that a disease? What did you say?
No, Colentano.
Oh, Colin, that's his name.
That's a lower abdomen problem on occasion.
Oh,
Now the Hammer.
no.
Hammer has him back in the corner.
Oh!
Nice job. And another one.
You don't want to play in the corner with Hammer. You don't want to get cornered by Hammer.
Oh! My goodness. You run into one of those elbows. Uh-oh, it's trouble, and this could be big trouble.
This is what the Hammer does best.
Other than lower the hammer.
Other than lower the hammer, what he does is figure. He figures out how he can put 4 on you.
Yep, he does that very, very well.
She is
By the way, what do you
man.
suppose Sergeant Slaughter is figuring these days?
That no good son of an unnamed goat. I don't think he got enough punishment at SummerSlam. I think he's figuring, oh, gee, how come I got no friends?
Maybe he's figuring he made a mistake?
Well, if he isn't figuring that, he's only working on half a brain cell. And Sergeant Slaughter is an intelligent guy. Ow!
Yeah, well, someone else feeling the brunt of defeat is Scott Colentano. Much like Sergeant Slaughter did at SummerSlam. Hello, double your pleasure, double your fun. Let's go back and take another look at, all right, we'll take another look at the Hammer as well then.
And check it out. Once the Hammer cinches in the figure 4, the only thing wrong there is it should have been Slaughter.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
That's what you say. Let's take you now to a special comment concerning Sergeant Slaughter.
You know, Sergeant Slaughter, there's a lot of patriotism around here. And when we went to war, you turned your back on the flag and everything it stands for. My buddies were over there fighting and dying for this country while you were eating monkey brains. We saw you get your butt kicked at SummerSlam, and you deserved everything you got.
This contest
We're
is
back for
scheduled
more
for
WWF
one
action, and well,
Currently
I don't know. I guess maybe Sergeant Slaughter is not thought too highly of in or out of the WWF.
Greenberg.
Ross Greenberg getting ready to set his sights on an opponent who also was not thought too highly of these days.
The mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, weighing 256 pounds.
I don't know, I like him better in stripes.
The Mountie! He is the Mountie. And if you forget that, he'll remind you of it. He is the Mountie.
Yeah, but he didn't look real authoritative last time I saw him. But he had a free ride and free room and board, and you gotta thank your lucky stars for that.
He may have even learned to like the feel of leather. I don't know. I doubt it.
Don't know what goes on there. I haven't seen him. Well, it's been 2 weeks now. And I suppose he decided to stay a little longer just because he enjoyed it.
Oh, definitely not. He was not having a good time. That is for sure.
You mean when them shackles were on his feet and his feet would only move 3 or 4 inches without ripping at his ankles? He wasn't having a good time when he was down there screaming and begging like Pee-wee? He wasn't having a good time?
I just wonder what that is going to... I don't think I'm going to have to wonder any longer. I think he's going to take all of that embarrassment that he endured at SummerSlam and turn it into a vengeful type of an attack on every opponent now.
Well, one thing about the Mountie, and giving credit where credit is due, he doesn't make the same mistake twice.
My goodness, this guy
is a little rough there.
You think you learned that in jail?
Could have.
I don't know. Yes, you are.
The New York City Police Department will tell you that.
Him. If anything, I believe the Mountie is even more aggressive than his night in the pokey.
I'm fixing to get mad! Real mad!
Well, this I want to see. That if you don't call this mad, he's not now. He's just humiliating. You know what happens? Let me just cue you in.
Come on, read him his rights, baby.
Read him his rights.
Look at the Mountie, baby.
Yeah, look, let me clue you in on something. Once a fella has a downfall in his career like the Mountie did, 2, we got a 3. He does come back with a vengeance, and he's kind of like a snake himself in his own way, the Mountie. Excuse the pun there.
The Mountie, along with his manager, the Mouth to the South, Jimmy Hart. And the Mountie continues his winning ways here in the WWF, and you bet he's going to be reading lots of rights. Let's go back and take another look.
Well, can't give him no points off for technique. He's perfect in his technique, perfect in his execution. But music will stop you a long time ago, Mountie.
Boy, do you know who I am?
Did he forget? What?
I said, boy, do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Well, who am I?
You're jailbird. What guts? Oh. Yeah, well, you're going to pay for it, though.
Whoa, oh, wait a minute. He's got him handcuffed. He's handcuffed.
Not again.
Something has to be done about this.
He needs life. He needs life, not a night.
The Mountie, victorious. We take you now to the event center.
I'm sure after spending one long night in a New York City jail, the Mountie has a new appreciation of law enforcement. Unfortunately, the shocking superstar is using his newly acquired tactics of brutality on his opponents. 2 individuals the Mountie would have trouble locking up are the Bushwhackers.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Oh, that's it, mate, that's it.
Yeah, mate.
Cousin Luke.
What's that, Cousin
Oh,
Luke?
it's good to see all our bushwhackaroos out there back to school and doing so well and trying so hard. Cousin
Cousin Luke. Oh, doesn't it make us happy? Oh, what about the whack hands, too? Oh, it's great to see happy. But you know, Cousin Luke, we gotta do good, too. We gotta do some studying as well. Studying, mate? Yeah. How do you do that, mate? Because, mate, we gotta do some studying with the Beverly Sisters. The Beverly Sisters? And we gotta study a little bit about the genius. Let's all do it together, matey. Yay!
It looks as though the tag team from New Zealand is getting set to take the Beverly Brothers back to school in the ring. The Burley cousins should be cautious now that Bo and Blake have secured the services of the genius. Elsewhere, you don't have to have an incredible IQ to understand the berserker equals big trouble.
Hush! 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 Master Fuji has ordered the Berserker to take over the World Wrestling Federation. And that's exactly what's taking place. Because you see, I don't care, and I ain't scared. And everybody that wrestles the Berserker goes down fast and hard. Everybody that wrestles me gets hurt. Everybody that wrestles me is gonna get some broken bones, and then me and the master are gonna celebrate. I love it,
I'm sure you would agree after hearing his comments and seeing what he is capable of in the ring that he is one superstar you would just love to party with. Since his arrival, he has certainly given the devious one plenty to celebrate about, as each opponent has easily fallen before the mammoth berserker.
Dig it. Dexter Jackson wanted to be on TV.
How's he ever gonna be an anchor man?
Then he got his shot.
I'm Charles Hempstead, coming to you live.
Now we have no anchor.
We're all missing. The sniper didn't, but we will.
Stay with the homeboy.
Dig it. Now he's going from streetwise to high-rise.
You the man. No, you the man.
Living Large, a comedy about making it.
Can you believe that?
Rated R.
Look at this ink blot, Bart, and tell me what you see.
A Butterfinger.
And this one?
Another Butterfinger.
Just as I thought. Your obsession with this so-called Butterfinger reveals a severe neurosis, which can be overcome only by sharing the very object you hold most dear.
Speak English, Doc.
I want that Butterfinger!
You need help, man.
Get a crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery burst in every bite of Butterfinger.
Wait, boy! Your hour's not up yet!
Sorry, man. But nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
For country-style specials all week long, come to the Royal Inn, Bondwell. Friday night, it's a fish lover's delight. Choose from baby pike, tender haddock, or mouth-watering perch. Saturday night, feast to your heart's content on crab claws, steamed shrimp, tenderloin tips, and more. All-you-can-eat meat and seafood buffet, just $9.95. Sundays, bring the family. Starting at 11:30, it's our 4-meat buffet, just $5.75.
At the Royal Inn, Highway 29, Bondwell, just 20 minutes from Green Bay.
Hi, folks. Mark Boehm here, test driving the exciting Mazda 323. They're great fun to drive, and at Team Boehm, we have a gigantic selection. Check out these features. Powerful fuel-injected engine, aerodynamic styling, rack and pinion steering with radial tires, fold-down rear seats, truly a fantastic automobile. And at Team Boehm, we've got a dozen priced at only $69.49. That's right, only $69.49. So call the Mazda hotline.
That's a pretty interesting statement.
Come on down and let's make
I feel like old Obi-Wan would have a lot more understanding, especially of his older moves, considering how much more training he'd do. Then again, I don't know what the new canon is. Also, welcome, Quartz. Sorry, I was just writing some stuff down. I'm like trying to bounce between that and the drawing to try and keep it going.
Obviously, yours, Hot Rod. Talk about create a hassle for a guy.
A few others, including the big boss.
He is more in tune. I thought he did the thing where he was able to become like, where he was able to talk to Force Ghosts, and I thought that made him closer.
Yes.
When the real truth of the matter is, if you people quit,
That's how he was able to talk to Qui-Gon. Then again, I'm thinking about like when he beat Maul during Rebels, when he just beat him in one move, which was kind of cool.
They found out there was nothing something wrong? I don't believe all the people cheat on their taxes like you're saying, you Ichabod Crane sucker.
I mean, for like the Jedi standard at the time, but they still got, you know, cooked. I mean, yeah, he beat Anakin, but I don't think he would have stood a chance against like the Emperor, you know.
Give that a try.
But like, I don't know. As old Obi-Wan, I felt like he was like extremely powerful. But again, I don't know much about with like the new stuff. I haven't finished watching like the Kenobi series.
It does indeed. Irwin is an accomplished wrestler, and he's looking into the big boss man's tax returns as of late.
Big boss man, there's only one thing worse than being a tax cheat, and that's being a cop like you that's on the take. But what you're gonna find out is I can put a lien on everything you own and make your life miserable. And you know what? You can rest assured that I'm gonna do just that.
This guy's a real jerk, isn't he?
Yeah, capital J.
Holy cow. And again, I saw him at SummerSlam, and he did make an accounting for himself at SummerSlam.
As he's doing right now.
As he is right now.
This guy is an accomplished wrestler. I happen to agree with you. I happen to agree with you, Hot Rod. I think he is somewhat of a jerk. He's the kind of guy that really enjoys his work, both in terms of investigating taxes or whatever, and certainly enjoys his work in terms of dishing punishment out that way, as well as in the ring, which is what he's doing right now.
And he's capable in the ring, and outside the ring, if he can't find no dirt, he'll go dig some up and throw it on you.
No, that's the thing.
Just that kind of guy you'd like to slap upside the head. The trouble is you better have your hands up, because Irwin will slap you back.
Irwin R. Shyster. Oh, what a clothesline that was. My
No,
goodness.
I've seen a lot of people not feeling sympathy for him. I watched the SmackDown thing and nobody was silent during that thing.
Totally dominating Tony Diamond.
Look out.
Look out.
No, I get it.
Look at the smile on his face.
It's crazy what he just straight up said. Like he was just like that's just a straight up quote.
Yes, your strap's coming down, darling.
It is a wild legacy though.
You said before, making a tremendous accounting of himself. Look at that maneuver.
Yes, and you notice it's not all power, it's leverage, it's knowing where
I think a lot of it's also nostalgia.
Look at that.
All right, let's talk about
And that's totally acceptable. I think a lot of people couldn't. You could really tell at that. I don't know if you saw the SmackDown tribute, but there was not a lot of people silent during the 20, or the 10 bell salute.
At the spectacular career of the World Wrestling Federation's most popular superstar.
There he is.
Hulk Hogan. Relive the excitement.
The Hulkameister.
Hulkamania grew to almost mythical proportions.
Hey, Hulksters, this is one hot ticket you don't want to miss.
Hulk Hogan, a real American story, this October, exclusively on pay-per-view.
You know, I think I actually have that recording.
All right, folks, please join me in welcoming the greatest World Wrestling Federation champion of all
John Cena. Oh, wait.
We're just gonna sit back and enjoy this run.
There he is. No, right? It's kind of funny. I think it was funny, like, these happened, like, between Ozzy dying and then Hulk Hogan dying. It went from, like, people being like, oh, R.I.P. Ozzy. It's like, you did such good and charity and all that. But then when Hulk died, they're like, fuck this guy. Both of these people are dead.
Well, you know something, Mean Gene. The Hulk Hogan hotline is definitely burning the phone lines up, brother. And it's just the tip of the iceberg, man. As far as Hulkamania goes, it's running wilder than it's ever been, brother. The snowball effect is in place, and the power I'm getting from all my little Hulkamaniacs sometimes even scares me myself, brother. You know, if you look at the whole picture, man, from day one until right now, man, it's been like a fairy tale. It's been like a dream come true. Being on the top of the mountain.
Oh well,
in the
what?
WWF,
That's some wild ass shit.
great, brother. My
That's some
personal
out of
life
pocket
with all
coping.
these Hulkamaniacs as my friends and my family being healthy couldn't get any better. And as far as I'm concerned, man, this dream that has come true is because of all these Hulkamaniacs out there that's made it so beautiful. Except for one thing, Mean Gene.
What could that possibly be, Hulk?
Every morning, Mean Gene, I have to wake up and look at myself in the mirror. Ever since day one, when I won the WWF title, and each and every day, I hear that same question somewhere, wherever I'm at. And that question is, Hulk Hogan, what would happen if you and Ric Flair ever squared off in the ring, brother? Well,
There's another guy for you.
I know all about Ric Flair's credentials in the wrestling world, brother. And as far as I'm concerned, he's the cream of the crop as far as top contenders go. So now, Ric Flair, that you're in the WWF, I want to make it perfectly clear to Jack Tunney and to you, Ric Flair, that I'm not going to lay the red carpet out for you, brother. I'm going to lay out the red and the yellow carpet of Hulkamania and open the door wide open, brother. I acknowledge you, Ric Flair, and I accept your challenge. Anywhere, any place in this world, I will openly welcome your challenge to step in the ring with you, Ric Flair, because Mean Gene, before I can be at peace with myself, brother, I've got to know who the better man is, and I have to know who the real champion is, brother. And what you gonna do, Ric Flair, when Hulk Hogan runs wild on you?
That is totally true. It's crazy how long he lived too, especially with all of the, you know, drugs and shit. It's funny how the drug stories are kind of pouring out now, but they are pretty crazy.
It's the lifeblood of your engine. That makes your oil filter your engine's most vital organ. That's why Fram keeps going the extra mile to make the best protection even better. Introducing the new Fram Extra Guard. New glass fiber paper stops more dirt than any other filter for the best protection ever. The new Fram Extra Guard. American or import, it's an extra lease on life.
Suddenly the sky is a little clearer. The water is a little bluer. The road's a little bumpier. The jumps are harder. The level's deeper. The character's smarter. The sound is hotter. The graphics cooler. The secret's darker. The danger's fiercer. The challenge a whole lot tougher. And suddenly the world's a more exciting place to be. Super
Most
Mario
definitely.
World becomes only as part
I
of
couldn't
the
imagine what
Super
she's going through right
Super
now.
Nintendo Entertainment System, the next generation from Nintendo.
I feel so
Now
sad.
You're playing with power, super power.
It's got to be at least $1,000.
Probably about 900.
We asked people how much they'd expect to pay for this canopy waterbed.
It's
from
like
Big Sur.
$500.
Maybe $1,500.
The Concord canopy is just
Oh my God,
$6.99
$700.
at Big Sur waterbeds.
Are you kidding?
That's fabulous. That's incredible.
The Concord features a large detailed mirror, twin corner shelves, and a dramatic mirrored canopy ceiling, all for just $6.99. Discover the comfort, discover the quality at Big Sur Waterbeds, America's largest.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. When the night has come, yes, I was fishing and a fishing.
Sound World. Sound systems so good you no longer need to see them.
We was reeling with the feeling.
Well, Hot Rod, your reaction to the Hulkster's interview?
First of all, I want to give Hogan credit. He is not, how do you say it, undermining. He's not taking any credit away from Flair. He knows that Flair is the cream of the crop. He knows he's in for a fight, but he didn't mind opening them doors, and I don't mind buying a ringside ticket to see it. It's going to be one heck of a match if it ever happens.
You know what's crazy? You can still get water beds. You can get them for like, you can get them on Amazon and get them delivered straight to your house.
World Wrestling Federation history. 850 pounds. What do you figure they have for Din Din?
Anything they want.
I guess so.
Oh man. Like I said, there was like nobody being silent during that thing. Normally it's like you could hear a pin drop, it's silent. That was the first time where I felt like I heard everybody. Like, you know, when the Undertaker dies, you know, people are going to be silent during that.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Maybe not the same for when Vince dies.
Legion of Doom as tag team
You get what I mean.
now, having to face the natural disasters, it could be a disaster for the Legion of Doom. Well, and Jimmy Hart, I mean, come on. Here, Jimmy Hart with the Nasty Boys. I mean, the Nasty Boys still gunning for LOD as well. Jimmy Hart has two teams going after the same tag team, LOD, the same championship. And I think Jimmy Hart, one way or another, is going to be representing tag team champions again very soon.
Well, I think you have a good point when it comes to Jimmy Hart may use the tactic of trying to wear them down, but LOD's strong, man.
Not that strong. We spoke to Jimmy Hart and company earlier on.
LOD, we're gonna take our belts back, baby!
Legion of Doom, this is the nastiest disaster of your life. There's nowhere to run. You're doomed. Legion of Doom, the Nasty Boys, and the Natural Disasters will not rest until we got the belts back in the Hart family.
Yeah, okay, I understand that, and
Look at that.
Agile for a big man.
Yes.
I understand all that, but you're talking about the Legion of Doom like it's Hanky and Panky, the two dwarfs.
Oh, no.
What are they, 300 pounds apiece, the Legion of Doom?
They're monsters.
Approximately?
Yeah, he was in my state a couple times. He wasn't too far, like, from where I lived. Like, he was kind of between cities promoting the thing. Even when he came back, he got booed right out of the stadium, and then he died.
That's not counting Jimmy Hart.
Well, that'd be 851.
You saw Jimmy Hart, though. He was, like, dying.
51 pounds difference here between
Jimmy Hart. Actually, he's in this. He's right in this wrestling match. Yeah, there he is, right there.
Both departments.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. I just saw the earthquake earlier on, drop kick, and now I've seen that from LOD as well, granted.
Yeah, Jimmy was dying. He should have left beer to Stone Cold Fact. I haven't even had Stone Cold's beer.
I don't know. Oh, again!
And again.
What's harder with you, arguing about a match or arguing with contracts?
And off the rope. And off.
Some unique moves to a team like this.
The Natural Disasters in complete control at the moment. And look out. It looks like, yeah, there's going to be an earthquake. You can feel the tremors. It's starting now.
That's it.
Yeah, and if that happens to Animal, if this happens to Hawk, and wait a minute, the tag was made all at the same time. Forget it. He'll be scraping this guy up. And Jimmy Hart, ecstatic and determined to once again represent tag team champions, either with the former title holders, the Nasty Boys, or new champions with those woolly mammoths in the ring, the Natural Disasters. I guess. Let's go to the event center.
As a tag team, Typhoon and Earthquake have been on a devastating roll, and their manager, Jimmy Hart, is now convinced that the Natural Disasters are just the duo to retrieve the championship belts. From Retrievers, we'll move on to Bulldogs and the singles ranks as the pride of the United Kingdom continues to chew up the competition. Let's hear from the British Bulldog.
The British Bulldog is waiting to take on anybody in the World Wrestling Federation. I've been hitting the gym hard. I'm pumped, and I'm ready. I'm ready for you, Barbarian. I'm ready for you, Warlord. I'm ready for you, Mustafa. And there's also a newcomer in the World Wrestling Federation, the Bully. Well, let me tell you something, Bully. When I was in high school, I used to hate bullies. And now I'm in the World Wrestling Federation, and I still hate bullies. So you want to bully somebody around, you come and bully this British Bulldog around in the squared circle, and I'll show you what wrestling's all about, Mr. Bully. You want a part of me, come and get it.
The British Bulldog has never allowed himself to be bullied by any superstar, yet alone a newcomer who at this point has not met with any
they were.
serious opposition.
I haven't been
So
keeping
far, the
track of
toughest
modern
display we have
wrestling as
witnessed
much.
concerning the Bully has come from his manager, Harvey Whippleman's mouth. One new arrival, however, who is more than willing to back up his foul comments, is Skinner.
But you know people won't be held accountable ever. That's why people got to be vocal.
Leaving the glades and all, getting out of my environment. But you know what it's all about? It's about surviving. Surviving whether it's out there in them glades and them swamps and big old alligators and snakes and lizards or baby dragons. Well, I got a surprise for you boys in the WWF. I'm used to surviving, and surviving ain't that tough up here in the WWF after you've been to the glades. I ain't seen nobody 12 foot long, and I don't know nobody that weighs 1,000 pounds. So anybody that steps in with old Skinner is at a disadvantage right off the bat.
Obviously, Skinner has yet to meet up with the 6'9", 303-pound champion Hulk Hogan, or the 6'9", 317-pound Sid Justice. I believe after that experience, the brawny newcomer will be anxious to return to the glades and the 12-foot alligators.
Hey, dude, for the yearbook picture Friday, how about these?
Yeah, how about these? Couple of beauties. Immortalized in the yearbook.
You've got time.
Time to what?
Oxecute 'em.
Yes, Oxecute pimples with Oxy pads. Watch through the microscope as Oxy's powerful medicine breaks up zit-breeding oil, so you can wipe it out of existence with your Oxy pads.
Oxecute 'em.
Some people.
It's not mine.
Crisp, clean Dentine. We'll take care of your breath. The rest is up to you.
Hi. Didn't I see you here yesterday?
We can't win if you can't stop Ricky Henderson.
When something on your mind,
This could get ugly.
or something you eat,
Look at that jump.
gives you acid indigestion, it's time for extra strength Rolaids. Fast, 1,000 milligrams strong. Now that spells relief.
Still using that old-fashioned iron? Well, throw it away. Now you can iron right on the hanger in less time than it takes to get out that old ironing board. Iron curtains hanging up. Wipe away wrinkles from shirts. Pleated skirts, no problem.
Why am I ironing
You've
my
seen other
curtains?
steamer
Like,
irons
what?
advertised for as much as $39.95. Well, here's your chance to buy direct from the TV factory outlet for just $12.95. No more scorching. It won't even burst a balloon. It's the safest way to iron expensive silks.
I see
Look
that
how it
shit all the
glides over
time at
buttons and
Goodwill.
sequins that even a dry cleaner doesn't want to handle.
Yeah,
Your Miracle
right?
Steamer iron comes complete with measuring cup and snap-on fabric brush. It's ready within seconds with just plain tap water and a pinch of salt. Order now for just $12.95 plus $4.95 shipping and handling. Call 1-800-245-1010.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's getting close. I'm grinding away.
Miracle Steamer Iron,
I think I'm just
300
trying to
McCann
get
Street,
to it so I can
Nashville,
get the other
Tennessee,
thing done.
37210.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Well, how about that? How about take a look?
This is like my first time I did a spread.
I can't help but like you, Mitch.
He's the most unique individual, all right. The Anvil Jim Neidhart stepping out of the broadcast booth. Back to the squared circle, apparently having some problems with Bobby the Brain Heenan, and who would?
Don't feel bad, Jimsy. Everybody's got problems with Bobby.
Well, you know, someone who has problems, all right, these days He's a man who's, a little extraction from his bank account as of late. He's sort of $1 million shy. You know what I mean, Ted DiBiase? He's going to be on prime time this Monday. I think it's going to be very anxious to hear what he's going to have to say.
Yeah, something like, hey, loan me a buck.
I don't know, but Virgil sporting that $1 million.
Loan me a buck, you know.
I think I got it.
Oh, boy, sometimes I crack
Unlike
myself.
some people in the WWF, DiBiase doesn't ever give a thing back.
It really is tragic.
With what you're doing with the Police Activities League.
Like, I learned about with like the whole story, even how there's like only one recording of it. That's probably never gonna get leaked.
It's an important cause, pal. Piper's pals.
Very interesting situation.
And I love him. Jim the Anvil Neidhart, there's another guy that supports
Kind
him.
of scary too to
Right now,
think,
the
you
Anvil
know.
is busy supporting the weight of the Brooklyn Brawler.
And you can't take nothing from the Brooklyn Brawler.
I think it's something that we just kind of get briefly talked about, because when I was told about it, it was when like the WWE Network was still like just before Peacock, and my buddy was kind of going through all of this stuff, and I think there was one that had the JR, like it was him talking about it or something, how they cut to it. Good, don't leak it, right?
Notice how he throws his feet in the air when he does it. Ooh.
Because the thing is that even if somebody was recording it live, they have a delay, and they didn't have it play the delay. So him falling didn't air live. The only thing that is recorded was like a home tape. Or the, not a home tape, but the actual, like, broadcast tape, and it's saved for evidence reasons, and the tape is most likely really deteriorated, unless it's been digitized and saved into a evidence form. But that's going in it as, like, a lost media guy myself, that particular death is one of the most noted, like, lost media things out there. Like, if you think about it, for evidence reasons, there's only a select few of people who have actually seen that video of him falling, and it's people who are working on the investigation, and people who have had to watch it for evidence reasons and purposes. It's kind of crazy.
Tropical, real fun, real good, with real fruit juices.
Skittles, bite-sized candy.
Yeah, for like a couple minutes, and people were thinking like, what the hell happened?
You love your truck. Dress it up at the
Like,
hottest toy store in the valley.
I
Toys
haven't
for
seen
trucks
like
of
somebody
Menasha.
talking
Toys
about
for
them
trucks
being
features
there,
quality truck
you know,
accessories
because
at
normally
great
there's
prices.
people who
Running
post like,
boards
oh,
for
I
all
was
trucks
at
and
that one
vans.
thing, and maybe I just gotta look
Plus
it up,
stainless
but
steel rocker moldings
it
to
is a
dress up and
very
protect your truck.
interesting,
Bed liners,
surreal
caps, sun visors, and
situation
trailer
that
hitches for any
happened.
vehicle. This custom sport
You know,
cover
again,
clamps onto your truck without drilling.
tragic.
You love
It's
your
tragic
truck.
as
So head
it
those
is.
headlights
It's
to Toys for Trucks,
very
where they install everything they
interesting,
sell in Menasha and now in Green Bay on Market Street behind Menards.
just an interesting thing.
Ludwig's Furniture wants to save you money. Shop around, get the other guy's best price, then come to Ludwig's. We'll beat any competitor's sale price on specific name brand merchandise. Choose
Couldn't
top
imagine
quality
that
sofas, love seats
situation
and
when it
chairs
was
from
falling.
Schwager. Ludwig's
And the
now
way
carries
they
bedroom groups
describe
from
it
Lexington,
too,
as well as fine furniture
the
from
way
Cochrane and Lane.
JR
Ludwig's provides free delivery
and,
throughout the
the
valley
King,
and 90 days same as cash. For the
Gary
area's lowest
Lawler
prices on furniture from
described
Schwager
it
and other top names, you can't beat Ludwig's fine quality furniture
very,
in Little
very
Chute and in
peculiar.
Neenah.
Cover of Spotlight Magazine, the Macho Man Randy Savage, who of course is on his way to meet Jack Tunney, hopeful of being reinstated. The spotlight should be on that man. What an extraordinary competitor here in the WWF.
I'll only agree with you because he isn't here. I hate to say good
Yeah,
things
and the
about him this
Benoit
year,
thing.
but I miss him.
You know, it's crazy. I actually have, I actually have that Benoit, I think it was a SmackDown or something. It has, like, it has the original, like, cut of it from TV.
Between Jake the Snake Roberts and The Undertaker.
How low
Yeah.
can you go?
And it's like funny because it's like a tribute video. And this was like before, this was like within 24 hours of when he, before he passed away, or when he, before they knew what happened, you know.
Undertaker and Paul Bear and Jake the Snake to sit back and think, how can I ruin a reception? How can I scare a poor little girl with a snake? How can I hit a man over the head with an urn? How can I just destroy a life, destroy a marriage?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it's... He just wasn't there, and then they did a call, and then they noticed his entire family was murdered, so they were assuming that it was foul practice. I mean, obviously, but this was on the night, like, within the day of him dying, so they were like doing tribute videos and just being like, oh, this is for you, Benoit, this is a tribute. And they had like the video, and they had everybody do the 10-bell salute and all that. And then literally like the next show, like the next day, they were like, yeah, it was Benoit who did it.
And they're all gunning, and perhaps for that man there, definitely for Jake the Snake
He really
Roberts,
was.
as well as the Undertaker.
But can you imagine if a guy like Sid
And it's a
Justice
very
decides to
interesting
play by their
time period
rules?
for the
What
brand
are you
too.
gonna do with a
Was when
6'7", 280
I wasn't
pounds?
into wrestling. I got into wrestling.
Perhaps they don't either. I don't
2015 was when I got into it. So it's like, I don't know. It's very interesting because I was kind of digging it in the latter end of it and seeing kind of what the product was.
He could be anything he wants
Very
to be. There are going to be
interesting.
few people that argue with this man.
And you know, in watching him, I think an approach to fighting this man here would be to change his pace. You notice how he always controls the pace. He controls the race all the time, making it go at his speed. That way he never gets tired. The idea is either pick it up a half a step or drop it half a step, and you'll start to confuse him. Paul Bearer,
I don't know. To me, the guy Hot Rod is only half human. I'm not sure what the other half is, but I think he's only half human. I don't know that this man can feel pain. I don't know that he can get tired. I don't know anything at all about this Undertaker other than he is most strange.
Yeah, just check it
Yeah,
out.
it's his career. I think is it like a documentary? Because I've checked out what he has done, and it's very impressive. Even like where he kind of started to where he ultimately ended up. It's funny. I believe Macho Man was like the first wrestler I knew because he was on an episode of Dexter's Lab a long time ago.
Bill Rourke, the opponent of the Undertaker, just went into shock. All right, after that,
He was wrestler.
Man.
The Morbid Tones.
Morbid Tones.
Hey, Lumpy.
And the Unholy Alliance continues to bond between Jake
Yeah,
Roberts,
like he had his couple of moments, but it was still being like overshadowed by like what Hogan was doing and
Yeah, that's Lumpy coming up to
just other stupid shit kind of happening.
You think there's something in there?
I don't know.
I just remember when Macho Man passed away. It was around that same. It was the same day when the. Do you remember when the Rapture happened? It was supposed to happen in like 20. I think it was 2012, 2013, and it was predicted by that one guy, that one religious dude. And then it didn't happen. And then people, the guy at Macho Man stated that. Or no, Macho Man died, so they said that Macho Man sacrificed himself to save everybody. I always thought that was funny.
Your time will come.
Yeah, that's his line. Let's take you now to the event center.
No individual has done more to reduce the population here in the WWF than The Undertaker. These days, it is very difficult for Paul Bearer to find a willing participant for an encounter. Now, when you consider difficult encounters, no one has faced a tougher challenge than Virgil. The former bodyguard took on an individual who many consider to be the most skilled in the ring.
Literally, you know, I was just showing, there's this other guy who was in here, Mason. I was showing him a video of Vince McMahon. You know the one where Vince McMahon had a 2-on-1 match with him and his son Shane against Shawn Michaels and God?
A fool with his money soons the parts. You know what I'm talking about?
I always think of that match sometimes, about how Vince McMahon got into a fight with Jesus.
I came and got it. I came and got the job done, Ted. You didn't have a deep in heart right here, brother. You might be a great technician, homeboy, but I'm a sure enough fighter. I'm just like all these good Americans out here.
Other
working 8
person,
to 5
R.I.P.
every day. And you talk about, man, you
R.I.P.
put $1 million
Virgil.
on the line. I went and got it. And now it's going to be bankruptcy.
Well, Virgil is certainly living a dream after capturing the $1 million belt. The former bodyguard proved that if you work hard enough, anything is possible. Now, while Slick might agree that anything is possible, he would definitely rather leave the hard work to someone else, someone like the massive warlord.
Well, you know, it's known worldwide that this man, the mighty warlord, has come into the World Wrestling Federation and established himself as a top competitor. Well, you know, Bret Hart, you are the new Intercontinental Champion of the World Wrestling Federation, and you can bet your bottom dollar that we have our eyes on you. And don't you dare, Hulk Hogan, think that you will escape this man's wrath, because sooner or later, we're going to get the world's title away from you also.
No other wrestler in the WWF possesses the size and the power that I do. It's only inevitable that in the end, Hulk Hogan, I'm going to be looking for you. And also you, Hitman.
Dr. Style has been a patient man after months and months of training and
Dude, right? And then just still being able to make everyone fear losing their jobs.
Ready to challenge the best the singles ranks has to offer. There's more coming up right after this.
For country-style specials all week long, come to the Royal Inn, Bondwell. Friday night, it's a fish lover's delight. Choose from baby pike, tender haddock, or mouth-watering perch. Saturday night, feast to your heart's content on crab calls, steamed shrimp, tenderloin tips, and more. All-you-can-eat meat and seafood buffet, just $9.95. Sundays, bring the family. Starting at 11:30, it's our 4-meat buffet, just $5.75.
At the Royal Inn, Highway 29, Bondwell, just 20 minutes from Green Bay.
Les Stump is building a new showroom.
Hey, hubba.
Whoa, sweet, hot. But these guys can't keep their eyes on their work.
Because now it's Les Stump's final truck closeout. Get $1,000 cash back on 91 F-150 pickups and up to $2,100 in Ford option discounts. $1,000 back on Rangers and Aerostars. Ford Explorers, all closeout price. Hurry, it's our final truck closeout.
If you haven't seen Les Stump, you haven't seen your best deal.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. When the night has come,
Sound World. Sound systems so good you no longer need to see them.
It's crazy. This commercial is from like the 1990s, and this that place Sound World, it still exists. It still has a couple of stores around the area.
Available now from Big Sur waterbeds for just over $16 a month. There's the Avalon Group.
Oh yeah, and he like slammed him through that thing, and he just told him to keep doing it.
This lacquer group features the Biscayne with attached nightstands and matching high chest. Or shake things up with the Shaker group, including waterbed and matching wardrobe. 3 classic groups for $5.99 or just over $16 a month.
Man, look at there. Skibbity on and I'm on a boppity too.
Promotional consideration paid for by the following. Smash TV for your Nintendo. More on-screen animes than ever before. Double-fisted controller action. Play the arcade Smash from Acclaim.
When you select vitamins, do you choose the only one with all natural colors, flavors, and sweeteners? Beta-carotene, Hulk Hogan vitamins, the new champion of children's chewables.
The WWF ring is all action! Punish your opponent with drop kicks! The WWF ring rope top spring action for furious flying tackles! The WWF ring comes with flag and championship belt!
Starting your engine's a terrible thing to do because at startup, oil's in the pan, not in the engine. Startup lubrication that lasts over 50,000 miles. Slick 50, the engine wear protector.
It's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure for Nintendo and Game Boy. Party on with historical dudes like Abe Lincoln and Napoleon. Watch out for the bogus plans of the Grim
Party
Reaper
with
from
historical
LJN.
dudes like Abe Lincoln.
On the superstars of wrestling. Coming to join us will be the British Bulldog in action, along with Ted DiBiase.
Oof.
The Big Boss Man will be here. The guest of Paul Bear
my Mount Rushmore of wrestling. Probably, well, you know, Undertaker is obviously on that. But AJ Styles would be on there too. I was a fan. I became a fan of him when he first came to the Royal Rumble, and then I just started looking at his older stuff, and it was pretty cool. And probably Sandman is another one. I know that's not like all-time greatest, but like, I don't know, he just has an iconic entrance. Yeah, I used to be as sharp as a tack on this.
Guys and gals over 20, wait no longer. Your future is now with Diesel Truck Driver School, one of the nation's best. And there's no better
Bret
time
Hart,
right now to
he'd
start
probably
your
be on there.
career, as we now have financial aid available if eligible.
Shawn
and the opportunity
Michaels.
Is yours for the taking. For a
Be
free
another
brochure
one.
or to enroll, call Terry toll free 1-800-236-SEMI.
I feel like there's one.
That's 1-800-236-SEMI. Call
That's like a
anytime.
really good wrestler. And when people wrestle with them, they're like, oh yeah, they know what they're doing, kind of a deal. But yeah, I'm just not as sharp on it. But yeah, it's just, you know, pretty good wrestlers. I'm sure if one popped up, I would be like, oh, that one.
British Bulldog, yeah. His hair looks better than hers, and his hair stinks.
Oh, DDP. Diamond Dallas Page is definitely on that list. Diamond Dallas Page is such a good wrestler, but also like a decent show, and like, I don't know, even outside of the ring, he does a pretty good job. But if I had an actual like one and it was definite, he would definitely be on that list.
Everything's on me. Serious. Earlier on, we had a chance to talk to the big powerhouse, British Bulldog.
Also, the names of his move, the Diamond Cutter, like, come on,
and
this
excited
shit's kind of cool.
because I'm coming home to compete in my homeland and be a part of the World Wrestling
what about you?
Federation's European Rampage Tour.
And Rampage, this guy can.
This is a big guy.
If I remember correctly, the last time you and I went overseas, I had to get you out of the...
No, that was an accident.
Huh?
That was an accident. I had the guy's
Yeah,
car.
you still didn't give me the money for that yet.
Well, they detained us a while because of the fender bender. It was a
$600 in
French
yeah,
currency. But that's
francs.
See, I wrote that off.
What do you mean
Yes,
it wasn't important? It was important to me. It was my money.
Hey, I got these numbers over there.
Yeah. You'll have numbers, but they'll be on your shirt.
Does the name
Lance
Conchetta
Storm.
ring a bell?
Please.
Lance Storm's good.
Incidentally, they're going to
Undertaker, Bret
Barcelona.
Hart, Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels,
we're
Bret
going to
Hart.
Spain.
I was gonna
That
put
is in
like both
Spain.
of them
I know
too.
that. I want to see, just checking out your geography.
Yeah.
How far from Spain is
I
Barcelona?
don't think I'm familiar with Alex Shelley though.
This is a guy that's about 6'7".
Well over 300 pounds.
But I do like those wrestlers that, you know, do a low-key job in ring, but then on the outside ring they're like, you know, doing a lot of work,
Does the name Hilda ring a bell?
training people and whatnot. Kind of like what Mr. Perfect was doing. You know, Kurt Hennig.
Hey, I'll get us
You know,
a good rate too. I know this.
he was
Wonderful
training
little
like people
shadow
like
of
Brock
the stars.
Lesnar, and I know say what people will about with Brock, but it is still pretty cool.
If you go, I'm not. I'll tell you that right now.
A lot of passing the torch kind of
I
stuff.
can't afford it.
You gotta go.
Yeah, you're the one that's got to go.
No, you gotta go with me.
Now, what for? So I can lay out more money for you?
What? I pay my own way. I imagine you'll probably want to hang around with the Bulldog and go to all those exotic sightseeing places, like where it rains. See nice damp places.
You haven't spent a dime since 1963.
Look at this. Look how he's got him hoisted up. This man's well over 300 pounds.
Power slam coming up.
Looks like he's carrying a sofa.
Bulldog style. Stick the fork in the big guy. He's done. That's Bulldog style. Woo.
fact, the fact that Davey Boy Smith is considered one of the top dogs in the singles ranks, it is his opponents who are often heard howling after experiencing a British Bulldog power slam. Also chewing up the competition is the $1 Million Man. But presently, all Ted DiBiase wants is a piece of Virgil, who collared the $1 Million Belt at SummerSlam.
It's just not fair, Teddy Bear. Everything was going great at SummerSlam. Crash, bang, 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 pow! And then that goofy referee's gonna make me leave ringside. And on top of that, see now, Tony, he stands by the referee's decision. It ain't fair, Teddy Bear.
What was that? I don't know. I just mentioned the Rockers and... Well, you know, Bobby Heenan and I have been getting a lot of mail lately.
Rockers.
No, I was trying to tell you that I've been getting a lot of mail lately.
Fan mail.
From women.
You? The guy that could be arrested for impersonating a Barbie doll?
Thank you very much. But what these young ladies have been writing me about is how they can get in touch with our next guests. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty, the Rockers.
Yeah. I know a lot of these recordings are around this time where the Rockers were still around. How young Shawn is.
Exceptional athletes in the ring. I mean, we all know the synchronized team, what you can do. The victories have been rolling here in the WWF. But what do you think makes you so popular, not only with the young ladies,
well, you
but
know,
with all the fans of the
asking me,
WWF?
Shawn, what is it the Rockers do, where they've been, what's been going on? And it's real simple. We've been doing what we do best. Rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling, slamming and jamming, taking care of business, and having good times. And we've been doing it all around the world. We're getting ready to go to Europe, and we just got back from Japan. And while in Japan, you can believe we learned a few new tricks to show some of these tag teams, including the Nasty Boys and several others around here.
That's a stern warning to the tag teams out there in the World Wrestling Federation. And we are going to be right back with the slamming and jamming, rocking and rolling rocker, Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. Stay with us.
Oil. It's the lifeblood of your...
I have heard some warm receptions here on Primetime Wrestling. This is unreal.
Oh, he definitely needed to wise up.
I saw when you arrived here at the television studios, you couldn't even get out of your limousine. There were so many screaming girls out there, and it's not quite like the reception Bobby.
But they were a hot product. They were an extremely hot product.
You ain't got to worry about it. I tell you what, you know something? If the Rockers were to come out here and say they didn't love the lifestyle that they were living, boy, they'd be wrong. I tell you what, but you know something? The poor, poor Nasty Boys are coming off a heartbreaking loss to the Legion of Doom, you know? And they're trying to pick themselves up and dust themselves off. Well, Nasty Boys, don't clean yourselves up too much, because the Rockers are going to be right there to knock you back down. You know something? When the World Wrestling Federation wants the slickest, the quickest, the raddest, and the baddest, they look no further than the Rockers. When you want excitement, you spell it R-O-C-K-E-R-S. Yeah! And you know something, Sean Mooney? A lot of people have been asking around the nation, what's it take to be a rocker? Well, I tell you what, everybody's born with it. Everybody's born with that wild hair. All you have to do is just want to bring it out of yourself.
Anybody can be a rocker?
Anybody can be a rocker. Even Bobby the Brain Tumor Eaton I don't want to be a rocker. But anybody could be a rocker? Anybody, pal. How are things at the Hells Angels convention? They're just great. You better look out, too.
Ooh.
Anybody can be a rocker. I got a guy you could never make him. What the hell is it?
Screaming girls.
I got a guy you couldn't make into a rocker. Name him. I'll go get him.
Oh, I don't quite know what he's got in mind, but...
You like young ladies.
I love them, yes.
You like it when they scream and yell, but they never scream and yell for you, right?
How'd you know?
Because they don't do that at the rest home. You know that. Come on. Make him a rocker. Make him a rocker.
Yeah, come on to our back. Sean and Marty, is this possible?
I think we'll make Alfred. Alfred will be an honorary rocker for tonight, just to show you, Big Mouth.
You chaps have bells. I want to get that magic. I want to know
do it,
the
Alfred.
whole thing. I want you to
for
teach
That's
me
right.
this
Anybody
thing.
can do it, and we're going to bring it out of you, Lord Alfred. Let's go. Come on. Your favorite chap involving the Barbarian. Your favorite.
Well, don't tell him that.
Take a look, jam-packed here, Rochester War Memorial, World Wrestling Federation on tour. Gorilla Monsoon along with his lordship, Alfred.
We're going to have to throw away all those Kate Smith albums he's got.
So you think it's going to be a little tougher job than they think?
To pour about 16 gallons of Geritol down him and some Mucilac. Just to get him regular.
Bobby Heenan. It does not take much of a job to pick up the telephone and call the 1-900-HULK number. Pick it up now, 1-900-454-HULK. It's $1.49 for the first minute, 99 cents for each additional minute. And you folks at home, especially you kids,
Lord Tensai?
your mom and dad before you
I
make
feel like
that
I've heard that
telephone call.
name.
And remember, kids, you
Like
can
I said, my
talk to the
wrestling has
World
been
Wrestling
so
Federation
shabby
champion, Hulk Hogan.
because I've been
You
only
can't talk to
I've
the
only
real
been
world champion,
keeping
Ric
up
Flair.
with wrestling,
The kind of reception
not
he's
as much
getting
as I
at the
could be.
Federation.
Yeah, but look at the people.
Right now,
From a work
courtesy
release
of
program.
Coliseum Video, we're going to take a look back at SummerSlam and the match for the World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Championship. The Nasty Boys against the Legion of Doom.
What's going to happen when you get into the ring with Jake Roberts? What will they pull then? I don't know. The question is, will I be ready? I can only hope that I will be ready. But I know that you better be ready. For if you're not, justice will be served.
Let me interject just one thing here. You know, think about what you're going to say, Bobby Heenan.
For like wrestling stuff. That's awesome. I used to, like I said, I used to just be on point with it. I was watching so many wrestling stuff, getting in tune with it, but then I just drifted
I
away.
mean, a big, huge man like you, a big, strapping individual, probably one of the roughest.
Still go to a lot of local wrestling stuff. There's one in my area that's hosted by Hornswoggle. He has like this local wrestling promotion that always has something around the area. I always go to it and I always see people like local and like big wrestlers. I was able to see Jake the Snake Roberts and get an autograph from him. There was also Sandman, and Mick Foley was there one year too. That was cool. Yeah, ACW. Yeah, I actually I go to it quite a bit. The other job I work for actually sponsors it quite a bit. Yeah, I think he was.
From the up-close look at the massive superstar, Sid Justice, what are you doing, Bobby Heenan? Oh, now you're back. Where'd you go? Sid Justice is gone. It's safe.
I'm actually wearing a Hornswoggle shirt right now, actually. It's kind of funny.
When you came back, you might have missed something I know you would want to be a part of.
What is that?
You know, I should even let you talk about it, because every time I mention or try to mention the name of Ric Flair.
Oh, you mean the real heavyweight champion of the world.
Well, as you continue to remind me, he was here last week here on Primetime Wrestling.
Was he ever? And the USA Network switchboards were jammed after he left.
Well, right now we're going to take a look at some of the comments Ric Flair made here on Primetime.
The real world champion, Ric Flair.
Now, let's bring this down to something that Hogan will have to understand. You don't ignore this. My name's Ric Flair, and I'm going to burst that bubble, big man. And henceforth, big man, Hogan, wherever you walk, in any major airport, in any department store, in any hotel lobby, the question is going to be in your face from everyone. Can you beat Ric Flair? You're going to have to wrestle him, Hulk. I mean, Hulk, you're our hero. You're the man. And Hogan, that's when you're going to have to look inside. You're going to have to say to yourself, well, yeah, am I? I don't know. Well, I know. I'm Ric Flair, and I'll
So some very bold comments from Ric Flair, Bobby Heenan.
The real world champion.
Well, the champion of the World Wrestling Federation, Hulk Hogan, was watching that night.
Good.
And
Good.
heard those comments
Great.
from your so-called real champion of the world.
Real world champion,
Matter
pal.
of fact, Mean Gene Okerlund had a chance to interview the champion. Let's take
Yeah,
a
he
look.
just would just go off.
The greatest World Wrestling
It was amazing.
champion of all time,
You're right, him and Dusty. Flair versus the Von Erichs too, yeah. The Hulkmeister.
tremendously hot. Hulkamania is alive and well. As a matter of fact, Hulk, I don't think you've ever been on quite a roll ever in your life.
Well, you know something, Mean Gene. The Hulk Hogan hotline is definitely burning the phone lines up, brother. And it's just the tip of the iceberg, man. As far as Hulkamania goes, it's running wilder than it's ever been, brother. The snowball effect is in place, and the power I'm getting from all my little Hulkamaniacs sometimes even scares me myself, brother. You know, if you look at the whole picture, man, from day one until right now, man, it's been like a fairy tale. It's been like a dream come true. Being on the top of the mountain in the WWF, being the WWF champion is great, brother. My personal life with all these Hulkamaniacs as my friends and my family being healthy couldn't get any better. And as far as I'm concerned, man, this dream that has come true is because of all these Hulkamaniacs out there that's made it so beautiful. Except for one thing, Mean Gene.
What could that possibly be, Hulk?
Every morning, Mean Gene, I have to wake up and look at myself in the mirror. Ever since day one, when I won the WWF title, and each and every day, I hear that same question somewhere, wherever I'm at. And that question is, Hulk Hogan, what would happen if you and Ric Flair ever squared off in the ring, brother?
Yeah, because didn't they like kind of double cross on NWA? Man, that kid is just like probably like 40 years old now. Yeah, NWA always got the short end of the stick when it came to their promotion belts.
So now, Ric Flair, that you're in the WWF, I want to make it perfectly clear to Jack Tunney.
I'm gonna jerk you off, brother. Ric Flair won't stand a chance when he gets the 10-inch python grip.
And the yellow carpet of Hulkamania and open the door wide open, brother.
I'm gonna make him bust in that ring, brother. Christ.
And I accept your challenge. Anywhere, any place in this world, I will openly welcome your challenge to step in the ring with you, Ric Flair, because Mean Gene, before I can be at peace with myself, brother, I've got to know who
It is, but it's like
the
old
better
school,
man
you
is.
know.
And I have to know who the real champion is, brother. And what you gonna do, Ric Flair, when Hulk Hogan runs wild on you?
Does the sniffling and sneezing that's keeping you up at night tell you your cold pill isn't doing all it should? Does your coughing and sore throat give you the feeling those tiny time pills aren't so advanced? Then it's time to try the new NyQuil Liquid Cap. It has the relief you expect of liquid medicines for coughs and sore throats, plus relief for sneezing and congestion. The Vicks NyQuil Liquid Cap, the very first nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, sore throat fever so you can rest. Liquid Cap.
Most of my friends don't know what they're going to do after graduation, but I've already locked in guaranteed skill training in the Army. Qualify now and you can reserve even the Army's most sought-after technical training, up to 12 months in advance, through the Army's delayed entry program. Sure, being a soldier won't be easy, but then nothing worth having ever is.
Confessions, fantasies, and private dreams. Now you can try the phone lines everyone's talking about absolutely free. Hear women's confessions and learn the private secrets women hide. Dial 1-900-230-FREE and try it free. Discover fantasies of romance and love, powerful emotions, personal hopes. Dial 1-900-386-FREE. Try it free. Take a peek inside their private dreams and feel the yearnings that make their hearts beat faster. Dial 1-900-847-FREE and try it free. They're America's hottest confession lines. You've seen them in newspapers, magazines,
The
and
hell?
on TV. And now you can try all three for free. Call 1-900-230-FREE for women's confessions. Call 1-900-386-FREE
Private dreams? What am I?
confessions. Call
What is this, like a
1-900-847-FREE
sexy
for
hotline
private dreams.
channel?
Write them down. Try them now. Try them all. Try them free.
Try them now.
Confessions,
Try them
fantasies, private
all.
dreams. America's
My
hottest
porn
$15
addiction
confession line with the
cannot
first
be
minute free.
quenched.
Call now. Adults only.
Your sexy dialogue will not quench my thirst. They're not free. Maybe like the first minute is, but then they're like, yeah, that's gonna be $20 a second, sir.
Exclusively on pay-per-view. Take it inside
Sir, you're gonna have to wrap this up.
career of the World Wrestling Federation's most popular superstar, Hulk Hogan, the legendary hero who's valiantly battled towering giants and mighty warriors, an immortal figure who has triumphantly captured the WWF Championship 3 times. Take a trip back and relive all the excitement as Hulkamania grew to almost mythical proportions. Go up close and personal with the man who captured the hearts of millions. Hulk Hogan, a real American patriot who starred in blockbuster movies, music videos, and animated features. A true superstar, revered not just across America, but around the world.
Hey, Hulksters, this is one hot ticket you don't want to miss.
Hulk Hogan, a real American story. The October Hot Ticket presentation exclusively on pay-per-view.
What an opportunity, a chance to see Hulk Hogan like you have never seen him before. Hot Ticket taking place very soon, and it's cheaper than going to a movie theater.
And it's a whole
Great
evening
chance to see
of entertainment for the family.
champion of the World
You like to
Wrestling
hang around
Federation.
your house
So
with your
do
family.
not miss that opportunity. And right now, as you have mentioned on several occasions, it looks as though the Hulkster and Ric Flair are on a collision course.
Exactly. And that's one thing Hulk Hogan does not want. Because everybody's going to know eventually that there's only one real world champion. And his name is Ric Flair.
Well, I think that these folks here would beg to differ. They believe it's the World Wrestling Federation champion Hulk Hogan. Right now, it's time to get to tag team
Hogan.
competition here on Prime Time. I can't hear you. Let's see a match involving the Orient Express.
Yeah, like those like psychic hotlines. They're like, are you dating a man? Oh my God, yes, I am. Y'all gonna break up in like 5 days. Oh my God, how did you know? Like funny as shit.
Kato and Tanaka have earned the tag team ranks.
My girlfriend and I would watch them all the time.
The key word there, earned. These fellows have worked.
Then there was like this one where there was like these 3 other people. They were just like, I know that you are dating a man named Sam, correct? And they're like, oh my God, I did date a man named Sam.
Sean, and men step into that ring, and I'm afraid that Dwayne Gill and Barry
Oh,
Hardy
Miss Cleo was caught scamming? That's who I was making fun of, LOL. God damn. Frickin' Miss Cleo.
Well, Dwayne Gill,
She was the most famous one.
opportunity to step in first into the squared circle with Tanaka. And he immediately displays that exceptional martial arts skill. As he begins to pound away. Here's the first tag. In comes Kato.
At a Jerky Boys tape? Is that like another psychic hotline?
Hard chop to the throat there.
One got the feeling that Kato really wasn't necessary in this match. Tanaka was taking care of the opposition just by himself. So he's...
Fluid tags there. Gill slips out of the way. Tanaka looks to be a little stunned. Very Hardy up off the top rope. Drops a leg, but looks as though he missed a little, but Tanaka looks to be in trouble. See if they can capitalize on it. Gill flying over the top rope, and an impressive array of moves here. A combination of Gill and Hardy. See if they can keep it up. Oh. Reverse crescent kick from Tanaka.
So beautifully delivered right to the point of the jaw. And Sean, I wonder if you would agree with me here. Do you think that Tanaka was actually testing the firepower of both Gill and Hardy?
Well, considering the fact that Tanaka does not look to be shaken up at all, I think I would agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yes, completely unfazed by that series of moves, and they were so futile, really, because here you can see once again Orient Express in full crush.
Oh, are they the ones that called up like C-SPAN and were like, "Can you tell me how big Howard Stern's penis is?" Because those are classic.
Into the apron. No mercy here. He is thrown right back into the ring.
Well, I believe that's because Tanaka wants a little piece of him himself, so he's saving that.
Well, a very brief flash of brilliance from Wayne Gill and Barry Hardy. That's all we have seen from these two individuals. Barry Hardy checks in again. Two kicks to the midsection. That is a tough washboard to get through.
Yes, and absolutely no match for this man. Oh, with contemptuous ease, spun him 360 for a very complicated maneuver, which resulted in a...
Oh, we're so close to finishing this page at least. I'm just getting so sweaty right now. Really hot where I'm at.
Could be it for Hardy. Mr. Fuji, very pleased.
Yes, he is. Very happy. You seldom see him that happy, quite honestly. He's a happy fellow.
Well, this has turned out to be a pretty good workout, at least for the Orient Express.
Oh, gosh, another superb move. They are so exciting to watch, Orient Express. I don't care what you think of them, Sean, and I know that sometimes you look upon them with a jaundiced eye, but myself, I think that is poetry in motion.
Well, quite an aerial spin there from Tanaka, then we just saw another kick. And Hardy really taking a beating right now from Tanaka. And it looks as though at any point they could end this encounter, Lord Alfred Hayes, but I think they're really enjoying themselves. Gill takes another shot to the chin. He has disappeared from sight.
It looks as if he used him for a little target practice, quite honestly.
Over the top of the leapfrog. Right onto the lower back of Hardy. Side suplex. Here's the cover. And that is going to do it for the combination of Wayne Gill and Barry Hardy. And Mr. Fuji, like what he saw in this encounter, the Orient Express victorious once again. The Orient Express victorious once again, and you know that Kato and Tanaka have run into the Rockers on occasion. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty.
Who are they?
The Rockers. What is that? I wonder how Lord Alfred Hayes is coming along at this point.
Last services were about 20
minutes ago. Took him off to turn him into a rocker, and let's see how his lordship is doing.
We gotta still loosen you up. First of all, this isn't rockers right here. This has gotta go. These have gotta go. You gotta loosen up. It's a state of mind. Loosen up. Be a rocker. You ready?
All right, here we go. You ready for this one, Alfred? We're gonna get it. Here we go. Rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling.
I say, I've got it now.
Right,
absolutely.
Lay it on.
I've really concentrated on this.
All right.
Rollicking and...
Rollicking. We rock. We don't rollick. Alfred, rocking. No rollick.
No.
The Beatles. You got it?
Yes.
Rocking. Here we go. One more time.
What was the other line?
Okay, you ready? Get the whole thing one time. Ready? Rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling. Come on, Alfred.
I have it this time, Jack. I really have it this time. I really do.
I can feel it.
Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Here we go, then. Rocking and rolling, strutting and cutting.
Oh! Right line, wrong guys.
Oh, I say, I have an excellent idea. I like to woo. Can we go back to the wooing?
Oh, no. Not the woo.
The woo. I love the wooing. The wooing. I do it so...
Brain, I would say at the moment, Lord Alfred Hayes has not got it. He's not really coming along as a rocker, is he?
I think the Limey's hat's too tight.
Oh, you think that's all it is?
He can't speak.
Well, maybe they went back to the wooing. Maybe he'll get that.
Probably eats lunch every day at Swanky Frank's. Can't digest anything there either.
We're going to digest more here on Primetime right after these messages. Stay with us. We've got a lot more coming your way.
The Texas Armadillos. They're too old.
Whoa, a 40-year-old freshman?
Yeah, maybe he knew Elvis. Too excitable.
Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
And too feminine to find their AstroTurf with both hands.
What we need to do is get crazy.
We ain't too hot.
Necessary Roughness. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, September 27th at theaters everywhere.
I can't tell you how it feels when you're way out there on your own tracking the bad guys. But finding those tanks and telling the air cavalry right where to hit them, I can tell you exactly how that feels.
To the thousands of special effects already found on Sega Genesis, we add one more. The Sonic Boom. Sonic the Hedgehog, now included when you buy a Genesis system.
Kiefer Sutherland, a cop fighting on both sides of the law. Lou Diamond Phillips, a hot-blooded rebel with a passion for justice. Two men from different worlds bonded together by a quest for revenge. When they break the rules, there's no turning back.
He wasn't there as a cop, Lieutenant. He was part of the crime.
Kiefer Sutherland and Lou Diamond Phillips are Renegades, a USA movie special. Thursday night at 9. 62 million Americans have had a telepathic experience. 25 million Americans have seen ghosts. Now, their stories will be told. Beyond Reality. Premiering October 4th on USA.
Bobby Heenan, I won another Hulk Hogan jacket on the 1-900 number. And I'm not going to bring it here to primetime because you took the last one I had.
Yes, I did take the last Hulk Hogan jacket, and it's really nice. I lined the bottom of a bird cage with it.
Well, you can also win a free membership to the WWF Fan Club. Pick up the telephone, call 1-900-454-HULK. It's $1.49 for the first minute, 99 cents for each additional minute. And kids, ask Mom and Dad before you make that telephone call.
One good thing is when you talk to the real world's champion, Ric Flair, you don't have to ask Mom or Dad.
The real...
real.
You're talking
about...
about...
No, just say it. Say the real world's heavyweight champion,
Hulk Hogan.
Put him up.
Get back to singles competition. Let's see the British Bulldog in the squared circle.
Oh, you're ignorant.
The action continues here in Rochester, New York. And we are about to experience a great singles matchup. And I can say that, Lord Alfred Hayes, because I have seen the British Bulldog in action before. On several occasions, he has never let us down.
He certainly hasn't. And that,
although he has let several opponents down the hard way.
Yes, not very easily he's let them down. You're right. Chris Duffy, although he has that confident smile on his face and looks very happy about this situation, I don't know what he's feeling in the pit of his stomach.
Well, I hope he's feeling very lucky.
I think he's feeling a few butterflies fluttering around there. And don't tell me he's boasting about his physical assets.
British Bulldog immediately lets Chris Duffy know about his upper body strength. As if the visual wasn't enough. Hard into the ropes. Collision in the center of the ring. Davey Boy Smith goes nowhere. Now Duffy in the arms on the British Bulldog, a backbreaker.
And a tremendous display of power there by the Bulldog. The British Bulldog really showing Duffy where the power lies between these two.
No escape. This British Bulldog goes right after Duffy. Now he's attempting a little offense of his own. You know, Your Lordship, the British Bulldog is on his way back to the United Kingdom for the Rampage. We caught up to him earlier. Here are his comments.
I'm really looking forward to competing next month in the World Wrestling Federation's European Rampage Tour. But I'll be back.
And what an exciting tour that is going to be, Your Lordship.
It certainly will be. They're going to several different countries. Spain, I believe, for the very first time is included on that agenda.
Yes.
Then they're going into France and Belgium. A short little tour into Holland, maybe a look at Germany, and then on to the other part across the British Channel there, the English Channel. They're going into Great Britain.
Yes, with 4 big nights of live action. But as the British Bulldog mentioned, he will be back.
He sounded rather ominous when he said that. Who do you think he was intending that message to reach?
Well, future opponents. And I would not be surprised to see him in hot pursuit of championship gold when he returns here to the USA. Chris Duffy hoisted up, and we know what happens next. Set up here for a big power slam. And all it takes is an easy cover here for the British Bulldog. Victorious once again. Little problem here with Chris Duffy. Here's the official word.
Here is your winner, the British Bulldog.
It's the World Wrestling Federation on tour. Experience the action live at these great facilities. Wednesday, October 2nd, Fort Myers, Florida, Lee Civic Center. $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase and Sensational Sherry on the card in Fort Myers. Tuesday, October 1st, Huntington, West Virginia. Huntington Civic Center. The Tag Team Champions, the Legion of Doom, seeing action in Huntington. Monday, September 30th, Wheeling, West Virginia. Wheeling Civic Center. It's Jake the Snake Roberts among those coming to Wheeling September 30. Sunday, September 29, Buffalo, New York. Buffalo Auditorium. Sid Justice whirls his way into Buffalo on the 29th. Saturday, September 28th, Boston, Massachusetts, Boston Garden. The Undertaker with Paul Bearer on a supercard in Boston. Saturday, September 28th, Hartford, Connecticut, the Hartford Civic Center, the Dragon, the Bushwhackers, and others in Hartford. It's the World Wrestling Federation. Be a part of it live when it comes to your area.
Hi, I'm Tim Allen, and I'd like to tell you a little bit about my new series coming this fall.
No running in the house.
First, I've got to make some adjustments on that TV.
No, leave it alone.
It'll just take me a minute.
Don't touch the television.
Just about got it. There.
Man, this was when Tool Time debuted.
I'll call the repairman.
The premiere of Home Improvement this week on ABC TV.
Damn.
Tim, what did you do to the phone?
Huh?
Well, there it is.
The Counter-Strike team knows some things never change.
Shit ass.
Then again, some things do.
There's a contract out on you. It's Nikki. She's getting married.
An all-new season begins on Counter-Strike on USA, Saturday at 6.
Larry Holmes continues his crusade to reclaim the crown when he battles it out with Art Card. Budweiser presents USA Tuesday Night Fights tomorrow at 9.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Gotta have it. It's so scrumptious. Love that chocolate when it crunches. Crunches. Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch Crunches.
And now Nestle Crunch is 10% bigger, so it's even more scrumptious.
Kelly LeBrock reveals the essence of man.
Hard to define, easy to know. It's in the way he holds a drink, the way he wears his clothes, the way he talks, the way he walks, the way he smiles, looks, and kisses. And when he holds you close, it's in the way he smells. Brute, the essence of man. Come on, put it on.
Promotional consideration paid for by the following.
It's going to be busy on the program next week. Joining us, Jake the Snake Roberts, man responsible for ruining the wedding reception for Mr. and Mrs. Macho. Also, the former prison guard, the big boss man, one who truly represents law and order in the WWF, and the newest addition to the World Bodybuilding Federation, a new superstar. He is none other than Lou Ferrigno. He is going to be here.
Big Lou Ferrigno's going to be here?
Ferrigno will be here on Primetime
Well, that's
Wrestling.
something no one told me about that.
You know, I wonder if the Rockers had any success turning
All right.
into a rocker.
I doubt it. I doubt it very much. You just
I think
you
there's
can't
one
lead
more
an old
spot I
horse
gotta
to
do.
water
Well,
and
I gotta draw the skull on her
Close enough. Close enough.
Well,
two-piece part.
apparently they have had
Bottom
some
layer.
success. They say they're going to bring out
I'm just being
a
lazy.
new rocker.
I gotta go back to being the pencil, but I also gotta ink this part. I was just holding it off because I didn't know if I needed to do it or not. I didn't want it to blend too much with the tires. Plus, I didn't know if it would look good, so I might just erase. Maybe. Let's see. We might use it for something else.
Did it work?
We did. They said it was impossible. You know something? Everybody has got some rocker in them, no matter how deep. In Lord Alfred's case, is about 6 feet.
Look at
But
him.
We got it anyway. We ready to lay it on them?
Ready.
We're rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling.
Slamming and jamming!
He's a rockette.
Oh, come on. We want to thank Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty, the Rockers, for joining us. And their newest member, Lord Alfred Hayes. Join us next week for more Prime Time.
This USA Update is brought to you by...
I'm Bart Starr with a message to parents in the Fox Valley about a very ugly opponent, the abuse of drugs and alcohol by our youngsters. Did you know that more than half the area high school students have used alcohol at parties, or that more than 1/3 of the area seniors have experimented with drugs? The sad fact is, to most kids, drugs and alcohol are no big deal. Our kids deserve the truth. Talk to them and set them straight. Get the real story about drugs and alcohol, and remember, communicate before it's too late.
Jeff Connor Sports, tonight on News 11.
office of WWF President Jack Tunney, the request for reinstatement by the Macho Man was denied. Upon hearing the news, the Macho Man systematically destroyed the office of President Jack Tunney.
You're talking like he did something wrong. You're talking what he did. What the heck would you have done on your reception if you were there and your bride got snake scared? She was down in shock. Somebody hit you with an urn on the head. What would you have done? Root your bride. Root the best day of your life. Maybe root your entire life. What the heck would you have done? I'll tell you what I would have done. Just what Macho Man done. And he ain't gonna quit till he gets the job done. I'm telling you.
Well, we will have a special interview with the Macho Man this week. In addition to which, we will see in action the incomparable Sid Justice. Joining Paul Bear in the funeral parlor will be the alleged real world champion, Ric Flair. In action, the big boss man, the former $1 million champion, Ted DiBiase, as well as the British Bulldog.
Sometimes, sometimes you get me, man.
Oh, come on.
Well,
loosen up a bit. The guy had no right to destroy the office. I gotta say, I still maintain that.
Right? Maintain what
we're going to hear from the Macho Man right after this matchup, though. Mean Gene Oakland was on location and went over to the Macho Man's home. Had an occasion to speak with him.
Ooh, I'll be very interested in that, but I'm real interested in seeing the next man that's coming to the ring because...
Mr. Fuji?
No, not the Lord of Four Legs. No Tiki, no Lambi. I have never seen Sid Justice wrestle before. Do you know that? I've never had the pleasure to be in the same arena with him.
How about this?
He's an intense sucker, huh?
All right. So for the most part, I think we've got the page like done, which is kind of cool. Besides the screen tones, I think it's mostly complete, which I'm pretty stoked about. Maybe I could do.
Talk about an overnight success.
Yeah, I don't know about how overnight it is, but I'll tell you what, this man could be carrying the banner for a long
There we go.
time. If the Macho Man is
Do some stuff
to
there.
return to action,
Yeah, I think we've got a good page, and then we'll just add the screen tones later. I'll get it scanned in. Yeah, we're making decent progress right now. I'm pretty happy about the page coming out the way it is. Yeah, took us a little bit, but you know, we were able to grind it through, and
I mean, Kato ain't nobody to fool.
oh man, I'm actually really happy. I was really worried about how my first thread was.
What a mighty impressive specimen you are, Sid Justice. So big, yet so dumb, sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong. You are starting to behave like a tourist. You don't know what you're looking for or which way to turn. And that's not a good thing to do when you're sticking around with people like us.
This man means business, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but you gotta give him credit. He asked permission from the fans, if you don't mind. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I drop this man's neck from 7 feet the rope onto the rail? It's nice about it, too.
Jake the Snake Roberts and The Undertaker, we heard their comments, and by the way, we'll hear further comments on Primetime this Monday from Jake the Snake Roberts, as well as... Oh, wait a minute. This could be it.
Is this the power? What was it?
Power bomb!
I guess so. You could have counted to 10. And you can count all night long, except Joey can only get to 30.
What an ovation! Back to the replay hotline.
Look at this
an inside look from the pages of the World Wrestling Federation magazine.
Hi again, everyone. Update is brought to you by Toys R Us, official headquarters for World Wrestling Federation merchandise. Got to talk about the collector's cards. What about the squirt heads, the action figures, Hulk Hogan wrestling gear? All available right now, and while supplies last, with every purchase of WWF merchandise, you'll receive a free Superstars poster of either the Ultimate Warrior or the Immortal Hulk Hogan. Get on down to Toys R Us right now. As you heard earlier on, the Macho Man was denied reinstatement by World Wrestling Federation President Jack Tunney. Now, as a result, the Macho Man flew into a fiery rage and proceeded to systematically destroy Jack Tunney's office. Soon thereafter, I had an opportunity to speak with Randy Savage in his home, and I filed this report. Randy Savage, with all the turmoil of the past weeks and days, I'm certain you've had an opportunity to reflect. What's going through your mind right now?
Well, Gene, there's hardly any way to express that in words. I'm thankful for all the support that all the people have shown Elizabeth. It's helping, and she's getting better every day. But
all right, so now we're on to the last page,
I'm also thankful that I have the opportunity,
which will be
the
good.
chance to be here every day with Elizabeth.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to crack in at it, get some good time. I'm gonna try and do it a little bit sooner, earlier. I know I always say that, but you know. I'm also gonna be looking into maybe bringing back some games, you know, on the side.
You want me to help you with that? I'll do that right now.
I'm fine.
But, you know, I'm glad we finally finished that page. I know it took a bit, but we've got something. That's going to be the first thing people see when they open.
That's just the way that it is.
Again, hopefully it'll be worth it. We've crushed a lot of good pages.
Go into President Jack Tunney's office to get reinstated.
Considering I've been writing it too and doing all that on the side, it's just been a lot. Sometimes my brain just gets all scattered everywhere, so thank you again for being patient with me.
I suppose I owe him an apology.
I hope y'all, I'm gonna be probably calling her quits for anything. It was cool talking with everyone. Thanks for people stopping by.
What would anybody else do if they were in the same predicament?
And hope to see y'all again soon.
Elizabeth is emotionally scarred.
So yeah, see y'all next time.
Possibly never, Mean Gene Oberlin. Do you understand?
Toodles.